Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. It's Mecha Monday. We are back in BattleTech Advanced 3062. And we are picking up where we left off last week, which was basically after a couple of interesting fights in which pretty much everything in the mech bay was pretty, well, basically under the welder, so to speak. We're back, though. We got everything back up and going aside from the Kentaro. It's going to take forever to get that one done, but you're in a rather interesting situation now because, well, I've actually got a full star, a full star of fieldable mechs right now in that medium weight, but close to a full level 1. 6 mechs. That is a much better start. Now, everyone I know is taken care of here, and when we last left off, we were looking at a couple of missions here that we could take on. Now, we've got only 3 here, but they're rather interesting ones, and the salvage being offered on them is nothing short of phenomenal. Downside is, well, we got some limitations. This Draconis Combine, which has really the best of the salvage out of all of them, which in clan space is pretty darn good. Assassination mission in the Highlands. Actually, I think we're in clan space. I can't remember where we are anymore. 3-star, but you can only bring down certain overall tonnage and weight restrictions. So might need to actually pull in some smaller mechs and get them outfitted, as I may be better off going for quantity over quality at that point. There's also Hide the Evidence. That one's kind of the low end of the ball. Destroy base, Highlands, pretty straightforward. Then we got Bug Hunt. Bug Hunt in the lowlands. Pretty, still decent goods, really decent salvage on that. Slightly easier, and in the comments last week, it was kind of said, yeah, we should probably do the easy mission first, and yeah. That's what we're going to be coming up against. I think, yeah, Bug Hunt's the better way to go, because if I need to use my lights, I can use them over here, and then whatever's left can go on Hide the Evidence. Yeah, sorry, Raven, I know. I'm kind of in the same boat as well, because believe me, I've got probably about 40 hours of stuff backed up on YouTube right now that I'm trying to catch up on watching. It's taking forever because it seems like everyone started doing 6, 7, 8 hour streams all of a sudden over on the YouTubes for some of the creators I follow, and now it's like, okay, and I got all these wasted streams I'm trying to catch up on before they go. I don't always get that chance done, so even I've been missing out on the MW5 streams, especially because you go to 3, 4 in the morning, and I got to be up at 6. Yeah, doesn't quite work out very well. Turn the Raven and fast mover with jammers and small lasers. The jammers, oh god, no, not the small lasers. No, the Raven, I've tried fits like that in the past, and the problem with the Raven is, yeah, you can make it. Well, that, and I think I got rid of it too, if I remember right. Survey says, did I ditch the Raven? Yeah, I think I ditched it. Because it was, at that point, I can use the... It's not like a rare mech anymore under the advanced mods, because I can give an active probe and ECM to any mech I want. But yeah, it's... You can get it, you can do a bit of a small laser boat with it, but it's not, even then it's still not very powerful, and its armor is just, it's still a little weak, on the weak side. So either, I mean, you can take the Raven, obviously stick an Clan XL engine in it, unless you're getting a Raven that's got Endosteel technology on it, even then, you're going to be limited by the number of energy slots, or the small support weapon slots, and it's still, you can do stuff, but honestly, it's easier to just add some ECM units around, well, not even ECM, just, because there really isn't any jamming anymore, per se. ECM doesn't work the same way that it does in the, heavy metal, or the, heavy metal? I'm trying to remember which expansion in the game gave us that. Urban Warfare. Even that doesn't necessarily line up Doesn't work the same way. Over in here in Advanced 3062, it's just a straight up bonus to your defense. So the only thing you really get out of it is the sensor lock. But yeah. Let's see what we can do. Bug. Alright, Lair and Commonwealth. Give me all your salvage. Moo ha 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 ha. Well, a lot of the units I have now make themselves good spotters. Let's see. Fire starter out. Just rip everyone out of these slots. Alright, so we got the Dervish in its fire control configuration. Now with Artemis 4 ammo. Moo ha 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 ha. Not a lot of it, but enough to get it going. So we got the Black Lantern, should just be the dual 15s. Oh, what did I do for you? You've got the mask, Medium Pulse, Light Tag, Dinosaur 2. I have all medium weight mechs, but as far as the Black Lantern goes, it does absolutely crap for damage. 15 Storm Pro. Hunchback, which has been sped up a teeny. Actually, no, it hasn't. Who am I kidding? It's just got longer range weapons now to be able to reach out and smack someone. The Clint can go. Hellhound. Down there. Hellhound is 50. It upped your armor a little bit, if I remember right. So you might actually be able to survive running in there, and you've got a 15 on you anyways. It's 3 LRM-15s and 2 20s just in this Lance alone right now. Do I want to take the Kit Fox with me for the Micro Laser Mayhem? I mean, that's kind of like a mini dock with 8 support weapons. We've only got 4 out of 6 on that fire starter. And the heat efficiency is not that great, whereas that is better, but look at the durability on the fire starter versus the Kit Fox. Yeah, double. For the same amount of weapons damage, and the Kit Fox is slower. That's out. The Mist Lynx is okay, but it just can't generate enough. That's kind of in the same boat. It just can't do the damage, but it's got the good short-range stuff. Hatter is looking a bit more reasonable than the Clint, possibly. Or even possibly than the fire starter. As much as I want to bring the fire starter along, I can't just leave all of the good stuff at home. I have a good mix on that. Not as heat efficient. Yeah, I'm gonna sideline the fire starter. Bring the Adder along. Because, well, less durability. Just, that's a tough trade-off, actually. Fire starter's faster. It's more durable. It just doesn't have a good long-range punch, but at the same time, 30 points, 60 points of armor on an arm. Same actual... I'll have to take a look at the Adder. I might not have fitted out with full armor on that thing. Alright, we'll stick with Dakadaka. Because gonna have to. Harvester, you always go with the Hunchy. Want to have one of our LRM boats on that. He's pilot. S9, you are a 6-gunner. I need a better bronze light in the Stormcrow. S9, you can ride along in Hellhound. And then that just means... Actually, who usually goes with the Scrub in there? Because Scrub can tack lock and go first. I'm leaving all my high... Yeah, I am leaving all of my high morale guys at home. Who's your morale good for? Yeah. No, you're not gonna tell me. I kind of want to bring some along, but I've got to start getting some of these other mech warriors experience, and they can go along the next one. I might need the morale on that. All right. 284 tons, 2.5 head mission. Let's drop some tonnage on them. In pursuit of a Jade Falcon terrorist. That's kind of stretching it a little to call them the Jade Falcon terrorist. Don't exactly. It's like a very potentially gray area there. Game. There you go.
Command interface initiated.
I should be scared by that long pause there, how much it's having to load up to do this mission. Alright. Well, put me on the edge of a map, and the map is not very complete here. See the target, we're blind, energy signatures, somewhere over there. Possible 2 Stormcrows, maybe? I mean,
I just stepped in some shit.
Yeah, talk about the literal map edge. In fact, it's actually showing me. Oh, that's funny. I don't know if you guys can just see it off the map edge in this direction, but there's another corner there. I think the game is confused. I mean, it's just a lake that just stops for no reason. I'm sure that's perfectly fine. All right, if I'm coming up on these guys, I want to be potentially a little somewhere further over this direction.
Certainly. Consider me there.
Yeah, let's stick there.
Moving to position.
Try to keep on the front of everything.
I got you.
Got it.
Aye, aye.
Keep your eyes peeled, Commander. This looks like an ideal place for an ambush.
Yeah, because holy crap, I've got a lot of map out here. That is a good spot. I'm gonna head over this way. I mean, the advantage here is, oh, actually, there's just as much map there. Wow. This is a bad spot. I could get. Actually, no, I take it back. That's not too bad. I could get flanked on that side still. Well, if we're gonna.
Consider it done.
9 times out of 10 when Clippy's warning about ambushes, he's basically giving you the blatantly obvious, but...
Moving out.
Speed protector, I want to get eyes on. Hit box. Alright, that's not too bad.
Heading out.
So I could see them dropping a reinforcement mass around that side pretty easily.
Commander?
Grub. Get over here. Sarah's not really able to take much of an opportunity. Kind of thinking just take the shot from here, even though it's going to be harder to hit.
Roger.
He's in the woods, so he'll act as a little bit of a decoy there, potentially.
Receiving you.
Receiving you. Aye, aye.
Alright, so we got some tanks over there as well. Alright. Let me see if I can get a lock on. Or some LRMs that way. Hello, Mr. Demon.
Ready for orders.
She in the woods. Have a shot on anything.
Confirmed. Aye, aye, Skipper.
Sure,
Full
got the
speed.
fire
No
starter
target.
covered. That's 4 mechs minimum over there. Hello.
Here we go.
Since I know you have a Gauss rifle, I might as well pound you from range.
Waiting for orders.
Stand still and let me shoot you again.
On it.
Especially because I'm getting in good damage out in the open on him.
Reporting.
Paradise. Can you fire from where you bear? Negative. Close and
Moving out.
engage.
Good to go.
Someone's got themselves a breaching shot
You need me to
LRM
hold
out
still
there.
for you?
Oh! Ow! Dead center of mass on that. Nice shot. Oh crap, that's an executioner out there. Dual Gauss rifles, as I recall.
Go time.
No, you're not the dual Gauss, the Gauss rifle variant. That, ladies and gentlemen, is a Jade Falcon assault mech. Or I should say, Jade Falcon assault omni mech. At home, close up, or in your face. And he's a tactician, so he's moving on the heavy initiative.
Receiving you.
That is going to be an interesting takedown if I can pull it off. Also be nice to actually salvage it mostly intact, wouldn't it? Nudge, nudge, wink, wink, game. Let's see. Happy shots all around except just gotta watch it. He's got a fast mover over there.
Waiting for orders.
Bring you up into position. Hey, look, the Hunchback
Understood.
actually has something to be able to
Moving back.
contribute, even though it's way in the back.
Locked on target.
They've blown past my armor.
Did you just... Seven gunner, commander of the unit, just very nearly wiped out the Firestar.
Ready for orders.
Okay. It's gonna be one of those nights. Alrighty.
Confirmed. Confirmed.
Yeah.
Skipper.
Like I said, the problem is that Executioner is very well set up for what he has. Let's take a unit in and see what we can find out.
Bandit.
Alright, so we got ourselves a Night Gyre. That's heavy Gauss rifle. Bunch of Ultra AC2s, and Ebon Jaguar. Okay, we're up against some serious weight out here. I don't think we can afford to play nice anymore.
Locking off. All weapons systems. Reporting.
I've got to start taking stuff out and taking it out fast, because then we also got that kit box over there being a nuisance of itself. Let's see. Who I have a better shot over here?
Copy that.
20%, 46, 48. Wow. And the only advantage here is the kit box has been chewed on a little bit. I want to take out that carrier. It's gonna be tricky because I got that neck right in the way. I have good odds on that. And came nowhere near the called target, but
How might I help?
I'll take anything I can get.
Be there in a jet. He's going down.
It'd be nice if you shot your own teammate, but no, apparently not. It'd be nice if the missed shots took evasion into account. Well, you know, I've actually got to do that. Bad. I've got to go in on the side of the missed shot in that case, because it's not even the case of it's intentionally trying to hit something. It's just something
They got a sensor lock on.
happened to get right in the way. Okay, so there's priority target right there, that Arctic cheetah.
They've got a sensor lock on me.
And apparently all of them on that side are pretty much tacticians, to boot. Well, that's going to... Did you just shoot yourself? Please tell me you did. I think you did. Hang on. Come on, let me see what the hell's going on. Yeah. Gay. That kickbox. Just a walking stick right now. Oh, he's got to feel pretty good right now. Okay.
Much armor left in that location.
Thank you, game. Dang. Okay, Hellhound has got to back the hell out
got
now.
through my armor.
Well, yeah, because they kind of absolutely beat the ever-loving shit out of you. This is going to be a tough battlefield. We've got a bunch of mechs that are just hanging back at standoff range. We've got an LRM launcher out there making itself a grand nuisance. I think I've got to stage my fight around here. Which means I need to run the fire starter kind of counter to that if I can. Just can I pull this off? Not good. Yeah, I can gain the tree line, but I can't actually finish anything off. So let's see if we can. You know what? Fire starter's got. Let's pull this off.
Locking in all weapons systems.
If I can get that thing by head, absolutely.
Ah, I took a hit in the meat.
Oh, that's no good.
Got a weapon out.
Yeah, he's in trouble.
Oh crap. Oh.
That was
me.
a... Yeah, you're pulling back and you are fire support now. Kind of should have been keeping you back, but you're nice and fast. You're good for scouting. If he survives. Wing crit, tag
That was
marked,
critical
extra
hit.
heat. He's probably not going to survive because that RPG is going to be built. No? Yes? No? Maybe? What are you doing? Oh man, that's gonna be close on him.
Armor blow through. Internal damage.
Yeah, can I move you? No,
Ready for
Stein's up on the not up on initiative yet. Logic says I should be pulling back, but I need to get units up forward and dealing with this the executioner. Might as well be an annihilator for all it's worth. Run you in and take you head on. Knock you around a little bit.
Acknowledged.
Oh, did I get lucky with another head hit on that? Nope.
Standing by.
Alright, let's... There's shot down range on him. A crappy shot on him. But a great shot on him.
On the move. Taking the shot.
Good hit. Helps I've got the FCS for the breaching shot on that. Come on, Test 9, we're getting you out of there whenever I
Reporting.
actually can. Alright. Alright. World's lousiest shot. I can go for a wounded kit box. I could try to go and hope I can just keep nailing the head with isolated shots. The range absolutely sucks. Why is that shot so horrible for you?
Let's do this.
Then you just can't even do anything because you walk right in front of your friend, so. Correct. And get much cleaner shot from that angle.
Position confirmed.
Take it. I'm not gonna get the headshot off him, but I'm also not gonna shoot myself, so.
Yes, Commander.
You can come over here,
As you wish.
and I'll fire you indirect.
He's going down.
Oh, that's an honor. Test 9 maybe dead. Nothing I could do to save him. Not when you can't get initiative on him. Alright. I have to destroy the terrorist, but I have no idea who it is. I have to assume it's the executioner.
That was a big hit.
Yeah, I know. I don't want to pull you guys back, but I might have to.
Commander.
Let's see. Or start over there and see if we can.
Confirmed.
I mean, it's crappy hits anyways with
That's
his
a
modifiers and my movement modifiers. It was unlikely to hit. I may need to pull these guys out without even getting the primary. I mean, this is just... I'm going to get chewed up. There's too many guys in the back range with clan advanced... not clan advanced, but clan ER weaponry. Hey, Falnor, no worries. About the only thing I've got going for me is that the light mechs are running around. If I pull back and try to pull these guys in, maybe I might be able to get them at a point where I can pull the executioner forward out from underneath his protective umbrella? Question mark? Seriously? Excuse me, clan melee mech. No, I don't think so.
Receiving you.
Wood cover.
Engaging jump jet.
Let's see if we can... Unlikely to hit, but...
Engaging target.
I want that executioner. Trick is the Clint doesn't exactly have much of anywhere to go right now, and he's outnumbered 3-1 over there. Much of cover. Well, you know what? I don't care if it's uneven or not.
Jumping.
Crap shot, crap shot, crap shot. Ow. On the other hand, if I do hit, it's a long shot.
Firing.
Apparently a very long shot. Okay, I get it. I left the long-range unit out in the open. I see that game. You can stop pointing that out to me anytime now. The thing I gotta watch out for is these guys are gonna have an active probe next
Let's
turn,
do this.
if not multiple ones.
Moving out. Awaiting orders. Target is confirmed.
If I can keep it up, I can knock him down, then I have a better shot on the head with these guys. But I've got to do that next turn and get him down, otherwise it's going to be a death sentence. Actually, it is going to be a death sentence for me trying to go in on him. This better be the terrorist and that executioner, because the only other option I have at this point is to melee in, go in and melee that lance over there, providing supporting fire. And the thing about clan weaponry is they don't have minimum ranges. It works against Intersphere stuff, but not against the clans. You go in short range on them, and you are asking for a world of pain. Let's jump you back. Supporting shot through there on the cheetah, or a modest shot in the executioner.
Damage minimal.
Internal mask and laser in that location only. Mask would be nice to take out, but I'd rather have the head. Streaks that didn't fire from that mech. Ah, quit it.
Reporting minimal damage.
Really? Well, he's got no weapons, so...
Commander.
Wraith. Pull back. You guys have all pretty much moved up there. It's your backfield that hasn't. So if I can get into a spot...
Confirm. Locking on target.
Nope.
Negative damage.
It's okay. You're in the water. You're cooling down. Oh, come on. More modified. Well, alright. Combined weaponry.
Ready for orders.
Have crappy odds on it, but. Let's get that clam pulse rifle. And I've got the armor to hold off one round. That's gone already, so. Come to Papa.
Locked on target.
Nope.
Critical.
Not much on the head, but. Oh. Well, I guess the Gauss rifle missed. I don't know what that was in the back that it nailed. I think it was probably a Kit Fox, giving it shot a leg right off, but I guess I should be happy with that. Maybe that's the method I need to be using for my fighting here is the school of let's just line them up in a row and shoot them all at the same time. All right, we're probably not going to get this thing because I doubt I'm going to hit the head in direct called shots, but even though you totally should.
Target's taken a critical hit.
Connect. All right.
Yes, Commander.
Keep nailing them. Mask is out. Is he panicked? Will he eject? He's knocked down. Interesting. Health 2 of 3. How is that possible? Something's not right there, because I hit him in the head earlier. Head hit's an instant pilot hit. Change now. I've actually got to try to close in with a hunchback. Well, I've got to press full court on everything with that. No, you're stand put.
They've got a sensor lock on me.
That's not a good start. Well, I had good armor.
I'm showing minor damage.
I mean, I can still get a called Gauss rifle shot off, potentially. That's the AC-2s from downrange there.
Light damage. Holding firm.
You are literally getting shot at every... No. I think the AI took out the center torso on it. Damn you! All right. Well, that was not the Jade Falcon terrorist. Which means he's usually one of the targets sitting in the background, which now means my entire battle plan is completely out the window. So, situation foobar. I can jump over here. I can possibly just sprint over there.
Acknowledged.
Oh, man. Are absolute sucktastic. Actually, you are a little better. Maybe I do a called shot on the missed things and try to take that out. It's a long-range shot from all hell, but...
Engaging.
Oh, and we tag him in the head, of course. Ow! Wow. The hunchback is just getting absolutely ripped to shreds out here. I mean, having that executioner off the field is going to help, but... Good news is Mr. Arctic Cheetah is still having streak problems over there. Yeah, that's what I was waiting for. I've got to get Harvester out of there. I cannot keep taking hits like that out in the open.
Orders?
Not with a Gauss rifle to keep alive. You know what? Maybe that's what I need to be doing.
Acknowledged.
Give the Gauss rifle a rest.
Locked on for physical attack.
I'm a melee mech. He can't do anything anyways aside from ATM 6 shots. He's as likely to hit his own unit at that point. Alright, boys.
I'm here.
Wanna do a grand melee? Let's dance. Not as wounded though. I would love to get right up next to you. Yeah.
I copy.
Show you how a spheroids dance.
Nothing.
This is a risk and a half, but I need to go in and start throwing off these light units because they are spotting. It's just one hell of a risk and a half.
Commander.
If I still had the whatchamacallit, I still had test 9, I would feel a lot better right now. Alright, indirect fire. I could try to shut down that carrier. Let's get back here in the woods. Alright, I've got an intact cheetah. We've got a carrier over there, which could probably be taken down potentially, but it's still a lousy shot somehow. How is this a lousy shot? What's going on here? Long range, target effects. Target effects? I can mouse over it and actually see what the hell is going on, but... Alright, best shot... Up for the Lynx. Try for long range on the night guard. That's the best one I've got. Out that kit box potentially. It's close though. I don't like having friendly right in the way, but gotta do it.
One less target.
More likely one less spotter, really.
Reporting.
We're gonna be honest about it. Over there, you are. Oh, you crap to hit. What am I doing with you? Crap to hit. Usually crap to hit, but exposed.
Locking on target.
Worth it!
Target's taken a critical hit.
I believe I saw in that lovely scrolling list of damage, you lost your active probe. Position, fire downfield. I'm actually using my LRM boats as LRM boats today. What's wrong with me? And hello. Oh, gosh. Where's my... Ow!
I'm losing weapon systems.
Yeah, that's okay, actually. It'll help your heat problem. Alright. I'm in a very unenviable position right now because I have no way of knowing. I've got 3 heavy mechs down here. Any one of them could be the terrorist, or the terrorist could be in the light mech. I know the game is fond of mixing it up. We've got at least one demon sitting back there, I think. We've got carrier sitting out here. The problem is we've got 2 light mechs up here that are basically spotting, and we're getting chewed to bits because of it. so let's go in from that side. Come on. Risking getting flanked on the rear, but I'll hold for now on the fire starter. Landmines explode. He is staying put, interestingly enough.
Waiting for orders.
Oh, I see. We're going to... yeah.
Location confirmed.
That's a leg. Got a hold of that one.
No joy.
Yeah, I guess that ATM launcher's got mines on them. That's lovely. That's gonna make running around in this forest fun.
They've got a lock on me.
Yeah, I might lose the hunchback on this one. It's not in great shape, but I can storm in and do... I shield him from a little bit. Nice shot.
Take that.
They've got a sensor lock on
It's
me.
evil that they put one of those damn things on a tank. Let's be grateful for what we're about to receive, because we're about to get shit on.
Waiting for orders.
Let's see. Here are the 15s.
On it. Solid connection on that one. Yes, Commander.
Kind of don't want to go out in the open, but I need to start doing some direct fire missions here. If only just to keep the effectiveness of everything up.
Of course.
Hi.
Roger. Hell yeah.
Hi.
Hostile eliminated.
If I can keep taking these lights down, knock out the spotters, they're going to have to come in to engage. Right now, that's my only hope, but that's still... yeah, no, taking that damage. A good pulse laser, of course. Ooh. Lucky misses. Clint is in withdrawal at this point now. Still have not gotten the Jade Falcon head guy. Oh, okay. Hunchback is getting out of there. Hunchback's gonna be lucky to
Shots
live
off
through
past
this.
my armor.
Ready for orders.
All right, scrub. Just leave it out there. I can't run in, not against that firepower. That is so much fucking firepower in that area. One vehicle in the background. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 mechs left. Any one of them is a terrorist. Alright, tell you what.
Engaging jump jet.
Give me one turn on the front line. Oh, it's what it look like. Forward to an active ping. Nope, that's not gonna get anything.
Engaging with target.
Nope, I did slow him down a little bit.
Inflicted some heavy damage. Losing armor.
I mean, ooh, yeah, you are definitely getting out of there now.
Coming apart around me.
Yeah, that's like GTFO moment, please. Into the
Jumping.
woods. Modifier. Take them while you can.
Locking on target. That hit.
Try to knock him out of the fight if we can on the way out. So you're in trouble. PPCs and Gauss rifles galore out here today.
I'm here.
This was a 2.5 head mission with a full lance of heavy mechs and an assault mech, all running full armor. Yeah, thanks, game. That's absolutely insane.
Roger.
You just try to knock out that leg.
Confirmed.
He should be able to hold a bit longer.
Reporting. Major armor loss.
You're fine. I'm more worried about the hunchback. Oh shit, I'm more worried about the hunchback.
Barely hit, Commander.
You can't. A barely hit is going to take you out, lady. Holy crap. Didn't realize it was that bad, but
Yes,
it's not like I really had anywhere to go. Wow, yeah, I don't have much of a good choice here at all.
Jumping.
Take him out.
Engaging with target.
There we go. That should knock him out, right?
Inflicted some heavy damage.
No.
I am out of long-range missiles.
Cheetah's got back to her feet, and all she's got to do is 1 point. Hell, a tag can take me out right now for crying out loud.
Reporting.
That doesn't wake you the hell up.
Yes, Commander.
I don't have split shot on you. I got a Zephyr moving in. One of the... Oh my god. One of the other ones that's been in back pot-shotting is another Executioner. It's a full heavy lance and 2 assault mechs. Holy crap. How in the hell was I expected to be able to fight that off? Wow. I'm gonna come away with absolute shit from this mission, and 1 mech out and a bunch of mechs in very bad shape. I hate to see what the 3-head mission would have been like. That probably would have been, what, 2 full lances of assaults? Okay, that's a crit on the engine.
Getting my ass kicked.
Well, you're not in cover, so it's not helping. I'm trying to distract you by leaving the Stormcrow up there, but the Stormcrow doesn't have armor to do that for long. And everyone's out of LRMs at this point, so yeah, I think we are going to have to absolutely fail at this point. There is, I'm going to take the rep hit, but there's just nothing I can do in this case. I mean, as far as all of this long-range fire support I've got coming down against me, I've got 1 rock here and 1 rock there. I've got an LRM unit that's somehow managing to survive ammo explosions. Which doesn't make any sense, because how does he still have viable weapons at this point then? Because ammo should have exploded the whole thing. Let alone all the ammo in that location. Staying around in this case is not going to help.
Retreating.
There's no way I was going to pull that off. Even if I can't even think of any possible way I could have played it differently, because the they just had way too good of a force for supporting equipment. Those Night Gyres are not to be trifled with, and the Executioners are just as bad. I mean, that force weighed, I think Executioners are 85 tons if I remember right, so that's two 85-tonners. Night Gyres are heavies, I think they're 70s, if I remember right. So there's 3 of those down there, 2 Executioners, and plus all the light mechs. So the tonnage I brought down 300 tons. That had me almost outweighed 2 to 1. I don't think there was any way that was going to go anywhere near as decent as it should have. And the Hellhound's already basically more than likely a complete write-off if I'm not lucky enough. As it stands, he's lost all the good weaponry that he had on him. Well, let's see. At least we still get something. I forgot to do it again. I forgot to load the spreadsheet that has all of my magical parts on it. Mech bays. Let's see what we got here. Because as much as I wouldn't mind getting an Executioner, if I can only get 2 chunks of it, I'm not going to worry about it if I can get something else. Even if it's only just to sell it off. We don't have any Arctic Cheetahs at this point. We got rid of all those. Of course, that's why the game would throw those up against me now. Executioner, Chunk A, Chunk B. We did get another Gauss rifle. We got a Clan LRM-20. That's worth it right there. A Streak SRM-6. That's good. Core 220 I'm not worrying about. Clan Pharaoh, Clan Double. Yeah, that's... Let's see, what am I going to get out of that? Salvage agreement gives me priority of 2, and I have a total of 9, so... As far as things go, that should be good. I mean, I can look at the, look at doing some updates here. Streak, definitely. That's something I'm definitely going to grab, but... Gauss rifle is the only other thing I'm tempted, but I've only got 1 mech that can really mount it anyways. And everything else, yeah. I could try to pick some stuff up, but wow. That was... that was a 2.5 skull mission. That was not even the 3 skull one that I've got here. Alright, what do we get? Clan LRM-15. I didn't even notice that one there. We got Chunk of Executioner, Clan Flamer. Both Clan Pharaoh Fibers. Okay, so we came out pretty good on that, plus some more Gauss rifle ammo. Would have liked to have gotten me a Gauss rifle, but... Mind you, that was a mission I was supposed to be able to walk away with 7 chosen and 30 overall salvage. I think I know why now. Holy crap. Yeah, that was... I'm kidding, no mercy. That was... And we lost the Hellhound as a result of that. Ouch. You think, Yang? Yeah, that hurt. That's refits across the board on almost everything. Because the Clint lost an arm. And we'll get the Kentaro in the lineup next, but losing that kit, that Hellhound was not fun. Alright, Hunchback, you lost some stuff in that arm. Namely a Clan Pulse Laser, and I don't think I have another replacement for that. I have an Inner Sphere Pulse Laser, but that's gonna be... meh. But you know what? Beggars can't be choosers. Easy enough fix. I had the 2 extra tons of Gauss rifle ammo instead of putting that Pulse Laser in, but I think the Gauss loadout on this is pretty good. I mean, the Hunchback was actually being useful in the battle, you know? I told Yang to repair everything. Just relax. Yang will take care of it. Trust in the river.
No. Shouldn't be too hard.
Alright, let's refit Clint. mean, the important thing is I didn't lose. Yeah, I lost some stuff, but I didn't lose like too. Let's see. You have a hand on left and lower on right. So it's gonna be your right arm. So all I can do is a lower arm activator on that, but I will certainly take that. And hey, you know what? I could do extra stability melee damage. How much is your doing on melee right now? Where is it? Hang on, are you actually worth it? Sniper roller, start combat roll. Bench. This guy does it. I'm trying to remember where the heck the melee damage was shown, and I can't for the life of me remember right now. Not heat efficiency, is it close range? Yeah, melee damage of 80. That's pretty good. I mean, close range, I'm doing that much, and then I do another 80 in the close-up shot. Interesting. And heavy medium laser. That is unfortunately a good amount of its firepower. I've got another clan heavy large laser, but let's grab, chuck that in there because, hey, why the hell not? I've got 2 of them anyway, so hey, you know what? Come here. We're gonna pull that out of you. It's no weight, you know. I might as well do some extra stability damage with this sucker. So now melee stability damage is 60. You have no more free weapon points on that. Maybe what I need to do is downgrade out of the heavy lasers. I mean, they're good, really nasty hits, but I'm in a package that can't really leverage them that well. So maybe I'm better off going with more shots and having slightly less range if I can pull that off. Except I do have a clan large pulse laser. That's 6 tons, and that is very tempting. Except to fit that, I'd have to strip the heavy large laser and both small lasers. Or one small pulse laser. I don't want to do that. I don't think I have anything good. I mean, I can do a straight up swap from the heavy large to an ER large. And I still have 1 ton left and nothing really to put into it. Though, how many heat sinks do you need? 1 additional installable heat sink, so I've got 2 in here. Something to be said for yanking that out, actually. That gives me my 2 tons. Or, instead of doing that, we go for the clan large pulsar. I mean, that's 3 evasive pips ignored. So maybe I don't think of this as going up against a frontline, you know, medium heavy assault mech, but take it in and use it to pot shot and aggro the light mechs. Because the clan light mechs definitely get all the advantages. And I've got extra accuracy already on this platform. In fact, I could even go to the point of, say, stick that over there. So extra accuracy from the design itself, and extra accuracy from it being an arm-mounted weapon. And then 3 evasive pips get dropped by that weapon. We're still roughly about the same damage I came in with, and that was missing that heavy medium laser, so I'm not doing as much damage, but as an anti-scout mech, this might be the way to go. But I've got to get up close to get. Let's make sure you're all done. Shove it, game. You don't know what you're doing.
I'll get
Not
it
your
in the
fault.
schedule.
Alright, so the fighter star's got a day. You got that, and you got that. Alright, so we got both fire support mechs still in play. Do have... I'm actually tempted to try to upgrade the Stormcrow here. See if I could go to an LRM-20. He's got 2 15s, and we already got the 2 clans on that. What about you? Can I... Blacklander. That mask unit would make it really good for a dart in, dart out LRM unit. Let's just see what we got here. Because that's going to be 1.5 ton, 2 ton, 4.5, and then 5, and then 6. I'd have 6 tons for that, but then, yeah, the 20s require way too much. Even a clan one's still gonna... Come on, game. Hit that. No, I take it back. I can fit 1 ton on there. Or do I go 15, and then that's 3.5. I can leave the light stuff in. Yeah, let's not worry about that stuff. I can worry about that in the next wave of refits, or in case I lose some missile boats here. Alright, so now the next question is, do I stay or do I go? I'll have the fire starter back by then, and then that's going to be mostly the light mechs that I've got back, plus the missiles. Let's take 1 day, hit the fire starter. And we do have at least a travel thing that I can get out of here. It's an assassination mission with a weight limit. I can't imagine this is going to go well, but... If I lose face with the Draconis Combine, I'm not going to worry about it. What's your weight limitations? Oh. Well, that's not a problem at all. Hell no, bring everyone along. Well, really, game, you are thinking very highly of me to assume that I have managed to achieve such a lofty stature in the system right now. No, I'm pretty sure that's not going to be something I have to worry about. Medium pulse, light tag, medium pulse, that. Let's not stick the unit commander in that one. I need my ace pilot in that one. Fire starter, would I have anyone with tactician? Yeah, scrub, you're getting the fire starter. Let's see. I guess for the remaining ones, we're going to grab our husband-wife duo. Maybe actually bring along Squire. He's in need of some unit time and some extra. I need the fire starter on point, moving around. Who else is going with me here? We've got the adder over here. That I'm gonna stick with. They're both 555, so and the gift. What melee-ish mech? Swap those then, because you've got the bonus of extra evasion there. All right. Hey, what's the worst that could happen? I mean, it's only a 3-head mission, and I'm actually rocking the campaign weight. Well, the per mech limit. Not exactly the overall campaign weight. This is going to end badly, isn't it? While I wait for that to start, I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. Now, let's see if we have any bear luck.
Command interface initiated.
The professional says, "Did you really just drop into my backyard with that lance? I'm offended. This won't even be a challenge." Are you asking for a challenge? Speaking of which. One moment, just dealing with a little bit of fun with my headphones there. All right. I managed to turn off the active noise cancellation. You're not even bothering to hide. All right.
Watch the trees.
Well,
Never know what's in them.
the good news is this map is going to work very well to my strengths with the jump jets. The fact that he's up here, if I can get up into these woods, seize the high ground wherever I can, so I get the added tactical advantages of firing down on their position, that should be a major help.
Aye, aye. Move into position.
So I'm going to try this.
Coordinates received.
Granted, you know the game is going to throw an intervening lance in between me and him, so no guarantee of success.
As you
But
wish.
come on, game. Thank you. I've got the option to kind of
On my way.
go a little quicker. You don't need to show me the mech crawling the last 2 inches. Corey, what do you think you're doing? I'm crawling through the mud, sir. I'm hoping they won't notice me. Mech warrior,
On my way.
you're in a mech the size of a small house. You know.
Confirmed.
At least I think everything's got jump jets. I should probably be checking these as I go.
Roger that.
Yeah, you've got jump jets, so you get up there.
Affirmative.
Affirmative.
Heading out.
All right, this is looking surprisingly doable right now.
On the move.
Affirmative.
I should jump up there.
Roger that.
tell me I remembered your jump jets.
Engaging jump jet.
Guess they're not saying engaging enhanced imaging. Just smack my mech warriors around a few times if they try that. Nope, I don't really care about them. I need to see the adder. Yep. Okay, good. Everyone in this force has jump jets. Beautiful. That is precisely what I was hoping for. It's over professional. I have the high ground. Wrong kind of planet to be able to say that, but you
Moving
know.
out. Position confirmed.
Let's not get too cocky and stay lateral up here.
Be there in a jiff.
Where, pray tell, did you find an enemy contact? Because I don't see anything. Like, pop in and out of their range? Is it... I mean, that's the area I'm supposed to be able to see the guy. I'm not seeing anything on sensors.
On my way. What's up, boss?
Well, I would love to know what to do with you, but I can't see anything, so that's kind of a must-have.
Aye, aye.
Bingo. He is in a 65-tonner, and we've got a 55-tonner down the range. Can I ping you on an active probe from here? I can indeed. I can, and it did absolutely jack shit.
Orders?
I would have been better off going with the normal sensor lock. That's incredibly, thankfully wasteful game. It was
On the move. Full
so
speed.
appreciated very much.
Yes, Commander.
Well, if you've got ping, can you actually get within range? Let's take you up to this side. Watch our flank. Sensor lock.
Got a lock.
Starly Gara catapult. Well, that won't be too bad. Can't really use a catapult, so I'm a little upset I'm not going to necessarily get
Waiting for orders.
a useful mech out of that, but, you know, beggars can't be choosers, I guess.
Roger. Got it.
How's it going? Moving to position. Firing.
I mean, it's a lightly armored heavy mech at least.
You have orders?
What do you think the odds are I can get in here close enough to do some serious damage and then run out?
Have no doubt it will be done.
A Royal Griffin. It's a nasty little build for a Griffin. But still just as vulnerable if you take out the right torso, because, yeah, the PPC is there, and then you take out all the ammo for the SRMs, or the SRM-6s. But we're not here for that today. Dearly beloved, we are gathered here today to shoot at the catapult.
Have no doubt it will be done. Target's taken a critical hit.
Should have done more than that for an opening shot. Alright. Ranged units downfield off to the right flank. Left flank appears to be
Mech
secure.
warriors, show 'em what you got.
All right, let's dance.
Targeting for physical attack.
Yeah, Commander.
I can't. I have that little voice in the back of my head telling me this isn't quite right here. This feels a little too easy. By the way, you could say take an arm.
On it.
No, not quite.
Inflicted some heavy damage.
Good to go.
Yeah, you hit the top of that
I
hill. I'm still not seeing anything. It's disconcerting.
Engaging target.
A 71% chance across 4 weapons, and all 4 of them just missed.
Ready
Yeah,
for orders.
I'm right with you there, Mech Warrior, as far as that goes.
Roger that.
I just got robbed.
Right.
Would you hit that arm and take it out, please, guys? Come on. It's a bloody catapult. You take it out, it's got 1 point left on the arm anyways.
Awaiting orders.
That would let me knock out the, whatchamacallit. I can knock out stuff. Useful stuff, like his weapons. Go melee on him. Or I could just run downfield.
As you wish.
There's our remaining units down there. LRM launchers, it looks like. It's good. That means they'll take forever to get up there. It's tempting I should try to take that shot, but do a bit more against him. So I'd love to go after that torso, but
Target damaged. Concentrate your fire and bring it down.
he's the target? Oh yeah, that's professional. Oh, okay, I'm just taking out a supporting
Waiting
bodyguard.
for orders. On it.
No big deal. Better off taking out the catapult anyways.
Launch up.
Still have not gotten that arm. Yeah, I don't think that's happening. On the Griffin, I note the arm doesn't have anything on it, but the whatchamacallit, the torso has an SRM-6 on it. And taking the catapult would take out a whatchamacallit, LRM-15. He's got an LRM-15 in there, so he's only got one because the other one's... Actually, I guess they're both there. But either way, you still get through, and... Yeah, he's got ammo, but I can knock off half his jump jet movement if I can blast through into the torso.
Waiting for orders.
The path to killing a catapult is almost always in the torso. Except in cases like this where it is very clearly also potentially through the rear. Even if it does put me at a severe disadvantage.
Let's move.
Turn your back on me at your own peril.
Bye.
Oh man. This is gonna... I can't melee him from there, darn it. But I can get into his back arc.
Lift it off.
Called shot. Back. Center torso. Goodbye.
Not getting all weapon systems.
Nope. Still not quite enough. He's on fire, though.
Standing by.
Let's see. I want to take good shots from there. I fear no catapult firing at me from there. I fear the Griffin a bit more.
Let's see. What we get.
Alright, now that I got your attention,
Yes, Commander. Affirmative. Locked on target.
Yes, Commander.
pretty quick melee, right? Clan mech.
How might I help?
Trying to figure out how to direct the traffic over here, because it's getting very crowded in this area.
Throttle down, moving out.
You mean throttle up moving out, but sure.
That hit something good.
I bet I can make him bail out.
Yes, boss?
Line of sight, that's blocked, that's blocked, that's...
Full speed, no target.
If I can make him bail out.
Here we go. Think I hit some.
Ammo explosion, knockdown, bailout, 3 salvageable parts, catapult. And give me an archer over the catapult any day. Really, it just comes down to the fact that the archer has the LRM launchers, at least in its torso.
Aye, aye.
Whereas the catapult, you just go after the arms. You attack a catapult from the sides, basically. And you're guaranteed to be able to take it down pretty quickly. I mean, they're armored, but they're not great armor on the arms.
Receiving you.
You are also vulnerable. Civil Engineer next.
Position confirmed. Putting my weight into it.
I mean, Grand Clan melee attack, but...
Reporting. Critical hit.
Right about now, you've got to be asking yourself, friend, do you really like your position in life at this moment? Let's reserve you.
Acknowledged.
I would love... bring you in on a direct run. Fault shot. Yeah, that will take arms, then it will bleed over into the torso.
Locking in all weapons. That hit something good.
He's got all of one weapon left at this point. Let's see. Matter doesn't really do enough damage for that. I'll take a risk. What's I need to be for you? No sense in getting any closer than I have to. Not fire. Flamer.
Affirmative.
Alright, he's down to melee.
Nice. Got past his armor.
Unfortunately, got
Yes, Commander.
all the reinforcements in the world coming up here. Might as well keep chewing in from that side.
Giving them everything I got.
I'm impressed, you know? You haven't... Well, oh, there we go. Bailed out. Oh, yes. I'll meet you over at that LZ through the other supporting enemy forces. Nudge, nudge, wink, wink.
What's the plan?
All right, get over here. You've got LRMs coming down that way, so we want to make sure you're
Moving
ready to jump in.
lightning fast.
That is at least 3 vehicles out there. Lock you up and find out what you are.
Sensors locked on.
LRM 5 carry with 2 cluster 20s? No, 2 cluster 10s. Ew.
Orders.
Okay. Sprint
Roger.
on up. I know how to deal with you. Bing!
Sensors locked on.
Hello! What do we got? Since you all now have no evasion and one of you is out in the open. Like support vehicle, ton of Clan Ultra AC2s, and target.
Ready for orders.
Roger that, intercepting priority target messages. We need to shoot him fast.
Going full throttle.
If I can get some shots in on that carry, that'd be great too. Subtle.
Locking on target.
Yeah, that Inferno has got to go.
Waiting for orders.
Remember, say no to Infernos.
Jumping.
Orders.
Should have direct fire target on you. No. I had to make use of that, don't I?
Up high.
Out in the open, under 2 Artemis fed 20s. I think, right? I think I'm running Artemises on these. I can't. Last thing I need is that mech pointed, that Inferno pointed at me. So, I'm kind of wondering. That's the one we want. The Black Glander can survive being in an Inferno. It doesn't have enough to overheat.
Certainly.
Hag's got a really good chance of kicking it.
Confirmed.
Tag mark. Excellent.
Standing by.
And I still need to fire on the unit that's out in the open, because exposed. Full damage. Gladly take 4 instead of 2. Ow.
I'm showing minor damage.
Hope so. It was glorified Ultra AC2. I mean, that hurts a little more. What's going to happen next is going to hurt a lot. Huh. Not the target I would have chosen for that, but it was effective. I mean, it did start a fire over there.
It's go time.
Start firing on a couple of places here. Wow. Yeah, okay. He's got another unit down here that's moved in as well over on that side. 50 ton.
Lifting off.
Let's see if we can drill into the side here.
Targeting for an alpha strike.
There we go.
Vehicle down.
One less bad guy.
Roger that.
Commander?
Go for Papa Palpatine.
Confirmed. Aye, aye.
No, the cross-eyed laser shot there, apparently.
Receiving you.
Vehicle out in the open. Goodbye. Crew compartment crit. He's
Core
gone.
critical hit.
That's nice. It's going to be all those Ultra AC2s. Yay! This is going to be great salvage this time around. Let's see. 40-point melee with a Black Lantern, or I can just get in close enough and kick your butt.
Have no doubt.
Even with the
it will be
melee
done.
boost against a vehicle, it's not worth it.
Unleashing hell.
Let's do this. Lock on target.
That'll do it.
Scored a critical hit.
Oh, really? Not? Nope, not quite enough. Fair enough.
No retreat.
I'm seeing chat going on in the cave, so it's like, wait a minute, there's a lot of stuff I'm not seeing because I'm streaming right now, so...
Got something you want
Fire starter, melee, sure.
done? I get you. On the move.
Oh, okay, that's...
Vehicle trash.
Yeah, the 10 cluster autocannon, that I would not mind picking up the plane variant on. That could come in very handy. So apparently that is a very fast-moving 50-ton vehicle. Or there's another one out there somewhere. 80%, nope, can't be. It's gotta be the last one. Eyes on, what do we got?
Double time.
Hellhound. Oh, it's a mech, not a tank. Let's see. Well, probe you first.
I've got a sensor lock.
That removes even just that one evasion that you've got.
Commander.
A nut.
Roger.
Okay, give him another sensor lock. Just for the hell of it.
Got a sensor lock.
Standing by.
Dear sir, you have been double secret sensor locked.
Copy that. Engage.
You may be reducing all the damage from those missiles, but I'm still hitting you with a lot of them, if not all of them. I'll take everything I can get off that.
Good to go. Engaging target.
Awaiting orders.
Could run in with a Black Lantern. I am running the tandem charge on those SRMs.
Moving out.
So that means extra chance of getting a crit if I hit with these things, which, well, let's face it, I probably can. Hellhound, anything in the torsos that are good. Now, I stand a chance of knocking out lasers or jump jets. Like those odds. Or, you go for the leg, which I have a very good chance of hitting.
Let's hit 'em hard.
Ready for orders.
Or let's just go.
Copy that. Putting my weight into it.
Oh, Nice shooting.
Inflicted some heavy damage.
Streetcaster M2s? Yeah, he's gonna be thinking twice. Okay, that's clearly not... There's another Lance out here somewhere and it hasn't told me about it.
What's up, boss? Move into position. Ah.
Didn't look like all of the small lasers were firing on that.
Yeah.
I are confuzzled.
Up high.
Alright, take that leg.
All weapons fired.
Get this done.
Target neutralized.
Okay. I'm still at 80%. Because there's another mech.
Commander.
But apparently is not counting anywhere on the initiative orders. Okay. Missile boats are almost out. Can I get close enough to tag you?
Sensors locked on.
No, they didn't. I would like to very much dispute the assessment that your missile's locked on. Because they clearly just did jack shit there. Arctic Cheetah. You have been chosen.
Docking on target. I am out of long-range missiles. Yes, Commander.
That's okay. This is gonna get nice and physical in a moment here.
Here we go.
Everyone up on a hill. And I sensor lock you now.
I've got a sensor lock.
Insert Nelson laugh from The Simpsons.
Commander. Roger.
Hi. I'll be serving your death today.
Acknowledged.
Good to go. I copy.
Long shot and a half here, but I'll still take it.
Roger.
Oh, that was worth it. Into the leg.
Orders. Lifting off. Sensors locked on.
Just because I'm so tired of having that done to me, I'm gonna just do it in utter droves to him. Let's lock you up constantly, friend.
What's up, boss?
Let's see.
Orders?
Fire from there just fine as well.
Moving out. Target's taking a...
Come on, Mech Warrior, bail out. You have no chance.
Commander.
All your scrap bar belong to us.
How might I help? Full speed ahead.
You can leg him.
Confirm.
Oh, not with that.
Yes, boss.
But anywhere that can shoot at him. All right. Just move up ahead a little bit.
Let's go.
Yes, Commander. Whatever you say, boss.
Hi, my name is Scrub, and I will be amputating your leg tonight.
That's a kill.
Mission successful.
Alrighty. So an absolutely horrible start, and then the same exact assassination mission No, that wasn't the assassination mission. Never mind. That was the weight. Oh, is that the weight limit? I can't remember anymore. Either way, a little bit of recovery from the way things started tonight. Putting all of the Arctic cheetahs I could want. Hellhound wasn't recoverable, so there's, since I have none left, no point in grabbing it. Catapult. I mean, I can't poo-poo it because it is a heavy mech. I do not have a heavy mech currently, but I may yank that one off. ER medium lasers, absolutely. ER small laser, absolutely. Cluster 10s. It's tempting. That is very tempting because I don't really care for the Clan LRM5s. And it doesn't look like he gave me any Clan Streak 2s, Clan Ultra 2s. I'm sweet. Increased Resolve, yeah. That case. Oh, you're gonna dangle that fruit in front of me then, huh? Clan XL engine. I need that. I'm not grabbing the Griffin because even if I get it, it's not gonna be viable enough. They're never really all that great. Clan Guardian ECMs. Ooh. I mean, the nice thing about them is they're lighter, so. Unified hand. I mean, I am getting 34 salvage out of this too, so there's a good chance I'll probably get some of this stuff anyways. If I get the 10s, I get the 10s. I know I need the medium lasers more. Because it's a lot easier to slot in a 1-ton energy weapon than anything else. Alright. I got the chunk of Hellhound. We got 2 chunks of the Griffin. We got a Flamer. We did get one of the Cluster 10s. Sweet. A couple of the Ultra AC2s. Clan Active Probe. Sweet that I asked for. The XL Engine. Inner Sphere Ferrofibrous. Yay. Yeah, not a bad haul. Could have been better. I would have liked to have seen some mechs on that, but... Check here on chat. King Crab doesn't have a... Oh yeah, you're trying to make a LRM-80 boat. There's a... I don't know if they're gonna have it in the pack or not. They have the Mauler. It's kind of like an awesome but heavily missile based. That's like an 80-ton assault mech. MRMs, they are in base game BattleTech actually, Curtis. It's a Draconis Combine weapon. They've got a whole bunch of designs that actually use it in the wow. Actually, you know, I see what you're saying. Their base game is the PC game, not the tabletop. Yeah, MRMs are kind of a weird little beast. Like they're trying to go for something, but they're really kind of like the Shadow, like the Shadowhawk. Basically, they're jack of all trade, master of none. Too many trade-offs, and you have a kind of, in my opinion, a really ineffectual weapon. All right, so. Nothing actually even needs to be repaired. Last time I could say that. Erickson probably have some experience here that needs to be leveled up, right?
Receiving you.
Just a little bit. If Bronzite... Yeah, I think we need to work him towards piloting.
Training complete.
Get a second ace pilot on the roster. I'm kind of surprised Juggernaut's still in here, and the reason why I'm saying that is I am seeing the game letting me do that even without that mod. Or without that that particular pilot capability. Hit defense or defense.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Receiving you.
Standing by.
What's the plan?
Holy crap, Paradise. You got a bunch of points saved up. Melee hit, unsteady threshold, or base weapon, or recoil penalty, or reduction minimum range, which I mean, clan weapons doesn't really make much sense, honestly.
Mech warrior training.
Worrying about my minimum ranges. Just enough for you. Yeah, piloting.
Training
Definitely.
complete.
Squire hasn't been going out. Test 9 went on a couple, but not enough. Wolfine. Overheat threshold. No, piloting.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Need to get you guys to stop getting hit quite so much. What do we got? Okay, that was the restricted tonnage one I was on. Alrighty. Stray Base Highlands. I mean, I've got the long range mechs available. If there's any mech that I would prefer to have, it'd be the Hunchback, because the Gauss rifle now. Flint doesn't really have anything in long range. Well, I can go with what we've got available. I can let it run through to get the Hunchback ready. And have that available at least on this. Or I could potentially just book it out of here and find another planet to poke my head in on. Olmar is a jump away. 26 days so we'd get most of everything else fixed. That's somebody. I forgot to do it. Hang on. Before I go anywhere. Take a look at the mech bay, because I gotta update my sheets here. I could find a part of a Timberwolf. One chunk of Executioner we've picked up. We've got the Timberwolf. We've got the Catapult. There's 3 chunks of that. Black Lever 1, Griffin H. Oh, Griffin, period. Stormcrow, the Wolverine. That should be the Huntsman, right? No, the Hellhound. Those back to UC. Yeah, I didn't even update that on this list last week. Yeah, there it is. Okay, chunks of that. Then 1, 2, and I might actually have almost enough for another adder. We had 4, yep. So a chunk of adder would be worthwhile. I've got chunks of cougar, chunk of the fire starters, the Arctic sheet vessels. All right. Just trying to think if there's anything I want to try to sell off here before I go, because funds are a little on the tight side, but also to make sure I don't leave without anything good. Even if they are going to make me pay an arm and a leg because of the reputation. Hey, you guys don't get to have a rotary autocannon. I'm sorry, that's not right. Standard near sphere XL engine, half the cost of a clan. But Omega. 15 DFA damage. Meh. Gyro defense +1 evasion plus. Ooh. I like you. I can't put you in any of the clan mechs though because they're all hard locked. And an improved heat bang? 1.5 tons and it's 12 heat per turn. It's not bad. I'll have to grab that and the gyro defense. Hey, small shield. Hello, 2 tons. Armor. That would work great on an assault mech. Not so much on an inner sphere Uni mech. Oh, ammo, 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 and ammo. What can I get rid of? That's just fancy. C2 is not going to cut it. Let's not even bother. I'm at a point where I'm flinging around an AC2. Things have really gone to shit. Cluster 10, cluster 20, light DOS. Hang on to the light PPCs just because they are useful. Drop the inner sphere alarm 5. Drop that inner sphere alarm 15. Drop the inner sphere alarm 20. That stuff works better. Don't need that many narc launchers. 10 SRM 6s. Yeah, I think we can sell off a couple of those. Let's see. Tag, Ultras, Clan, Armored Cal, Case. Oh, sweet. A bunch of engines. Engine, Inner Sphere XL, Inner Clan XL, the Exchanger. Fibrous, not really worth much. I mean, granted, selling this stuff off is kind of silly because I'm not getting a lot of money out of it, but just enough to nerf me up a bit, so... try... Attack submission on that. The problem is I'm looking at 26 days to get to the next destination, so there's really, since I've got 19 days of work queued up right now, there's not much point in me sitting around here and trying to do another mission unless I think I'm going to take more damage and enough that it needs to be repaired. Pretty good on that last one, but those base missions tend to be difficult, so no, let's cut our losses, get everything fixed up, head over to Colmar. I'm on a whistle-stop tour of Jade Falcon's space, apparently.
Calculating course now, Commander.
Okay, pirates coming after us. Well, the Jade Falcons don't like us. The Oregon pirates don't like us. We'll pay them off. Whatever. Morale by 2, whatever. I can fix that up pretty quickly. Mirage. Working on anything right now? No. +1 morale, +1 for a +1.
Sure thing.
Yep.
It'll take a bit, but we'll get it done.
We'll be good. Barely.
Ready to go over finances? Whenever you are.
Should have waited until that hit, but oh well. She's got time to get it done. Oh, my Clippy. Just have something that just turns him off completely. Oh yeah, the Shadowhawk is absolutely the world's most awkward medium mech. It's just, even when you say, oh, it's armored and everything, its armor is not all that great. I mean, it's still definitely, it's average, and in trying to be everything, it makes it only average. Let's see, Hunchback. I don't think I have anything I can do. You. Pulse. Pulse is gonna do more damage. down to the Kintaro. So we'll let that one finish so I can start using it.
Network orders complete, boss. Top-notch work, if I may say so.
Alright, Detroit New Colony Region, aka somewhere right outside the Oregon Reach. It's not a new colony region. Targeting defense force troops on Detroit apparently clashed with elements of the colonial marshals during a routine security sweep, resulting in the death of 5 marshals, 3 Tarian soldiers, and an unknown number of civilians. Criminal elements have started rioting. On rest. Yada yada. The target of Canopian Tarian investment in industrialization initiatives are the nominally independent New Colony region. Yep. This is kind of the Tarians starting to slide downhill to what happens in the Jihad. It's not pretty what they go through. One use for Shadowhawk is a mech you break out and set up while flying into a place you know you're going to be fighting on the moon, and the rest of your mechs run hot. Yeah, that's true. Clippy, you yelled at me twice. Have we arrived at a planet since you last contacted me? No. And under what circumstance could I possibly do anything to make more money in the dead of space? I ask you that. Oh, I know. We can save on unit expenses by tossing him out the airlock. Come on. Alright, that's all repairs there. I've got 8 days left. So let's check what I did to that Kintaro, because it's been 2 episodes since I've been able to look at that thing. See what I did to it. You've got the advanced targeting computer for the recoil side of it, even though you don't actually have any recoil weapon. Streak SRM-6, stock SRM-6 ammo. Yeah, I went with the SRM-6 loadout. I really need to be more ballistic. Why did I put the... Oh, right, because it was Breacher. That's why I stuck that on there. So that way I could, if I just fire with a Streak SRM-6 and I hit a breaching shot. You, however, have some friends here. 3 tons versus 1.5. So I could go up to 2 Streak 6s. However, ammo would at that point be the problem. I don't think I have that much left. I do have it. Oh, it's a tough one. Here, a large laser clan. ECM, you do not have an active probe. Just the ECM. Oh, you do have an active probe there. Boosted one, the Beagle active. Not as good as the clan one, but better. Salvaged one I could put in there for you. That doesn't look like it. Oh, I do, yeah. 1 ton versus 1.5. Well, that'll get me back a little bit of extra weight there. A whole whopping half ton of it. And yeah, let's strip this down a little more. Having gotten the mech completely set up to be the way that it should be, we're now going to spend even more time trying to get it to the way that I could have it. So we do that, give you a streak ammo to boost. 5 tons left. I have 2 laser hard points. You know what I would like to do is swap that out. I'm going to lose a bit of firepower over that, but I'm going to gain splitting that up. Then we can go back to our SRMs and take a look at that Streak 4. Because that and 1 more ton of Streak ammo should work out nicely. planned fiber, so I have my whatchamacallit built in. We're heat neutral right now. You do not have to have any extras. What's my heat dissipation right now? Bad. What do I have that will fit a half-ton that you will mount? You have one support weapon available center torso. Go with a flamer. Yeah. Do a light tag. That would kind of make sense, actually. Plan AMS. Stock tag. Plan tag at that point. I might as well have it for when I'm in close, because with it being an intersphere mech, it can actually melee. So now I can spot for people. That's a nasty little boat here, because that's 3 major weapons all sharing the same ammo supply, but being streaks, they're not going to fire if they can't hit. So that's not a bad build out, I think. Now 7 days, we'll have it in time for Planetary Rebel. Of course, the Regan Reach is the safest place to be because it doesn't exist. It was retconned in. Ergo, it cannot exist.
On it. I'll let you know when that's done.
Uh-oh. Squire thinks he's identified a serious flaw in the secondary power interlock. Is he? He is a technician, and he is bookish. He's brave, and he's also honest. He's also drunk. We'll leave that aside. I'm going to ask her to test Squire's idea. Okay, you know, she just confirms it was their power. The interlock relay is causing a power drop, but there's no safe way around it. Okay, that's fine. He's happy. Perfect. He may be chronically shit-faced, but you know what? Even the chronically shit-faced have to be right once in a while. Or have a path to redemption, hopefully. Maybe that was his. Or the start of it, at least. I think I got one more day on that.
Waypoint reached, Commander.
Welcome to Colmar.
I wrapped up that job you asked
All
for,
mechs
Commander.
are available. Test 9's out of action, but we'll live. We're almost back up to having, well, actually no, because the Clint counts as a medium. We're back up to having a level 1 Clint, level 1 unit here. Eric's, you guys probably didn't miss anything because you're all
Waiting for orders. Standing by.
high level points already.
Awaiting.
Receiving you.
My training barracks, they do you no good.
What do you need?
Alright, let's see what we got. Clippy, show me what you got. We were also Hog Republic missions. Interesting. Why Swatter? Assassination of the Badlands. Good salvage. Defend base mission 3 heads. Nope. I don't think so. No. We're going to try to keep an assault mech from destroying a facility without any ground intel. You know what, Clippy? For once, I'm in agreement with you on that one. Lost hair. Help to extractor recovery in the desert. Battle in the desert. Oh, this is gonna be nasty. Assassination desert. Assassination Badlands and recovery Badlands. We had recovery. Yeah, if this were the base game, I'd be with you, Curtis. I'd be saying, yeah, let me go for it. Assassination of the Desert. This one just doesn't have a lot of salvage for it. Is my problem. Whereas this one, it's 2 head and a lot more. A Jade Falcon Noble, wrong, is participating in a patrol as a show of support for the troops. She's insisted on using her ancestral family mech, also not right, which is Cicada 2A. Yeah. Recognizing the danger, her handlers have sent her in an extremely heavy supporting lance. I'm sorry, that's 3 strikes, you're out. But for that salvage, I have to absolutely go for it. What's the worst that could happen? I've jinxed it. Alright, let's see. Black Lantern stays on you. Shift Dervish over to Scrub. Send the boss down in the Hunchback. Good. Got all the good people kind of out in those mechs already for fire support. Probably. And I guess you're the next best thing to go out, the Adder. But I want to bring the fire starter along. Inner Sphere can do melee damage. Get the Black Lantern home. I mean, it's not bad. It's nice and fast. It doesn't really have the stompy stomp on it. Squire, you are now kind of happy, so I'm gonna stick you in the fire starter. Don't screw it up, kid. Wolfbane and Floppy are still having their honeymoon vibes. Alright. Let's see if we can work you in. Scrub, I'm gonna have you sit this one out, actually. Let's put Floppy... That's not what I want to do. Scrub out. Floppy in. Wolfbane. Oh, God, yeah. Alright. Well, yeah, if I'm gonna test them out, let's actually swap that, because the Dervish doesn't need to have sure footing and everything. There we go. What is the absolute worst that could happen? Really don't answer that. There we go. Thank you. Maybe?
Command interface initiated.
What's the worst they're gonna do? Throw an assault mech at me? No such thing as a Jade Falcon VIP. A very heavy escort. I'm not waiting to hit her. I've got stuff that can outrun her, for crying out loud, Clippy.
Hey, let's see what this baby can do.
A fire starter that can keep pace with her, for crying out loud.
What's up, boss? On my way. Double time.
Alright, so that is our target. And
Sensors locked on.
there you go. That's 2 evasion off of you.
Commander.
Let's see, you're in an alarm
How
boat.
might I help?
You are
As you wish.
over here, and we are going to go active if we can.
Sensors locked on.
There we go. You down to 2 evasion.
Yeah.
anything useful there, so
Going
over off to
full
the
throttle.
side. And pop me some indirect fire. That was the odds, but you're out in the open. You've got most of your evasion gone. Not all of it, but enough that... Uh-huh. Clan are making a bit of physical contact. Sure.
Ha! Barely hit me.
How's it going?
Cocky kid.
Got it.
You are welcome to actually, you know, miss and hit your
Ready for order.
VIP. Please, by all means. Absolutely, I insist. Lousy shot, but we'll take it anyways.
Firing on target. Damn it.
All right, Flop, it's gonna be all up to you, I believe.
Sensor contact.
Oh, crap, man, they weren't kidding about the 70-tonner down there. All right, we gotta drop her fast. This is not a situation in which I can dilly-dally around and see what I can do kind of thing. This is hit her and pull back to one of these waves before I get completely overwhelmed. I might need to hunker down inside the area there.
What's up, Commander?
Tell you what, in fact... Let's see what we're dealing with on this side.
Full speed it is.
Alright, we got another Evan Jaguar. Let's see. A Summoner, a Thor. Oh. I would not mind getting my hands on one of those. 2 Summoners. And another Cicada. No, the Cicada's the Noble. What the hell is this guy doing here? You're saying Noble... Okay, there's 2 Nobles on the field. Noble and 3 heavy mechs. However... No, there is no however on this. This is not... They're... Summoners / Thors are slow. I can get up here, melee in with the tanks if I have to, and we'll be good. The one thing that I might start doing instead of actually shooting is that will hit everything in this area. Yeah. Ping away.
Sensor locked on.
That's 4 mechs all nastily buggered up. I just have to avoid all that incoming fire. That was more than... I had Eben Jaguars in the last one. That's not the first heavy. I'd like to get the... absolutely love to get my hands on the Thors, but... Let's see. Called shot. No. 40% chance.
Engaging the target.
Worth it!
Solid connection on that
Not
one.
that it took out anything, but it opened them up. Just gotta gut him like a fish. Oh, hi. No, thank you. I already have lasers.
Yeah, Commander.
Alright, that modifier absolutely blows beyond a shadow of a doubt.
You have orders?
Because you aren't seeing any of those. Let's get you out of the line of sight.
Have no doubt it will be done.
Because those are Ultra AC2s. I Do not want those running around amok up here.
Yes, Commander.
Nope. That's enough for 3 modifier and wood, so nope. You do not get off that easily.
Got it. All weapons
I saw that. At least knock out any armor, at least. That badly. Basically, if I take him out, that's his spotter unit for up here right off the bat, and I can pull back down that way. Or just try to wade through the tanks.
On the move. Full speed.
Will not take the shot if you can't hit, so go for it.
Targeting for an alpha strike.
Worth it. Got another unit in play. Alright, where are you? Bandit. Oh, great. Those are loads of fun chasing those
I'm showing
down.
minor damage.
Alright, Bronze
Let's do this.
keep pressing the attack.
Location confirmed.
Gentleman removed from my board. Rear compartment crit. It's gone.
Score the critical hit.
For how long I can keep these guys playing with the fire starter without getting hit. The odds may surprise you. We got a bunch of heavy stuff coming up that way. You, come on. Yeah.
From everything you
Give me a
got.
tonnage report. You don't know, do you? 60 tonner, 55, 60. Plus a mech, 85 tons. That could possibly be an executioner down that back way. Less than ideal.
Waiting for orders.
Can I have some fun down here? If I want to have some fun with them. I can barely read the text on the mechs right now. That's a cicada, actually. Yeah, because I can get into the forest over there and have maximum evasion. Do it.
The cake.
Primary target damage, Commander.
Okay, well now we know who's the primary target. Alright, so if I leave the fire starter to try to harass
Enemy
the whatchamacallit, harass our primary down there.
Orders.
And then just try to keep these guys moving and grooving to deal with the other problem. Then we have a chance. But try to take that side arc while I've got it. Wow, that does nothing against those. I forgot how well armored those things are. Oh no, I'm being meleeed by a clanner. Oh no, whatever shall I do? Please, no, stop.
Yes, Commander.
And pulse lasers.
On my way.
Sure. Not fire those 15s though.
Here we go.
Yeah, that was worth it. Silly tanks. Gotta get them out of there because I'm sitting out in the open with all these missile
Light
barrages.
damage. Holding firm.
Receiving you.
Reporting.
Do you mind? Yeah, 40 melee damage. It's a rear arc. It's a rear arc. I've got a mech down there to worry about, but he's coming up that direction, so yeah, I can stick my back out that way.
Confirmed. Locked on for physical attack.
Whiffage! Good job. Oh, joy.
Standing by.
Absolute crap shot. Worse absolute crap shot. Better positions me for what's coming around the bend. Sure.
Affirmative.
Orders?
Do I take... Taro can't outmaneuver the... I was debating about taking the, whatchamacallit out. Taking the guitar up to help the fire starter. But the reality is, the more I can try to get some firepower back here, the better off I am.
Fire full complement on enemy.
It's like right now that's tying up a full lance down there. Eventually my luck is going to run out. What are you anyways? Harsh pulse, ultra fast. Not great. Especially because you just blew right through my evasion. Oh, lovely. Alright, well, I know where the Hunchback's going next.
Minimal damage on that hit.
Oh my god. I'm gonna be keeping...
Our target is bugging out. Stop it before it gets away.
How, Clippy? I have all of one unit in position to be able to get to it. Observe. Need to see her react first. Especially because they're both targeted noble, so how am I supposed to know which one's which now? They're even painted the same flipping color. Interesting. You are setting me up to have a unit standing still up there.
Waiting
right
for
now.
orders.
Alright, where's your... Really? That was... Alright, well, you know what?
Oh yeah.
Here. Go on this side, Bill. Demon and Prowler, which I can't engage from up here, with the Oro heavy tank. Let's take that target and
Fire.
tell if that Gauss rifle hit or skipped. Alright, let's see. Where are you trying to head to if you're escaping? Up to that denial zone. You are kind of running in that general direction.
Yes, command.
Problem is I can run it, but I've got absolutely crap odds to hit. And I'm leaving myself wide open for... Oh, there's no cover out there anyways.
Got it.
Let's see what you're gonna do.
Good to go.
Floppy. Don't really benefit from staying still.
Fire in jump jet. Locking all
I think she used to be the cook. Okay, let's stop going after that arm. I mean, it's only an inner sphere medium pulse laser, but
Good to go.
got our ammo to survive that. He's got a 50-point melee attack. I'm not gonna go through anything is the problem.
Yes, boss.
Yes, Commander.
It's available too. Hi.
Unloading a full salvo.
Hi. No, not bye.
Scored a critical hit.
What is it gonna take to get rid of you? These demons are like, well, demons, I guess.
I'm taking heavy hits, Commander.
Heavy I could get as well if I drop enough of parts of the floor. Yeah, I could technically get them.
Good to go.
Let's see. Down here. There.
Here we go.
Heat. Well, 20, so let's not fire those. Let's see if I can call a shot in.
Roger that.
Oh, come on. 71% chance to
Waiting
hit
for
right off
order.
the bat. Did any of that hit? Probably. But
Engaging jump jet.
alright, since apparently I gotta leave everyone exposed, just take out one stinking tank.
Vehicle trashed.
Alright, now Squires. Reserve?
Reserve an action.
I mean, I want to keep that evasive as long as I can right now. So I'm going to reserve that to the very end.
Waiting for the right move.
Problem is those Thors have just made themselves sitting ducks. They're also sitting ducks for me, but they are sitting ducks. No movement, no evasion. This guy's at least kitted himself up, but he is wide open. And if there's a vulnerable spot in these things, it is the back torso.
Ready for
I
order.
need to take down the primary target, and the primary target is in a fast, annoying mech. You have taken some right torso damage, right arm damage. 80. Lousier shot, but if I can hit, I'm more likely to knock out the arm and therefore go into the torso. It's a stock cicada though. Still be just as fast. I'm gonna have to move him first next turn, absolutely.
Piece of cake.
Okay,
Report critical hit.
to start. Alright, I got the other tank down there. I knew about that one. Not the other tank, the 85-ton mech.
Orders.
Oh, man. I have to hold you in reserve. I have to have that cicada go first. I mean, it just... I'm out in the open. I'm vulnerable there, but... if I can stay behind that cicada, I've got it.
No sweat. I got this.
Commander.
Yeah, actually, you do have this. Let's stick in the mineral field to protect you a little bit more.
On the move.
Thank you. Even if you did phase through the hill there to do it.
Oh, it's on now. Reporting vehicle destroyed.
All right, that's the 85 tonner coming up the hill. Nope, that's the cicada. All right.
Yeah.
Which way did you go? Up there. Oh my god, you are a horrible modifier to hit. Okay. Oh shit. Warhawk. Asakari by the Inner Sphere name. Thank God it's not the triple PPC version. It's still not good. That's still a nasty loadout on it. Basically, once again, get into your arc and try to plug it, which, speaking of which, that's what I'm trying to do at this point. Yeah, you're not going to have a lot of evasive, though, when I do that. But you're going to absolutely chew up his rear arc. Take my chances. Yeah, take my chances. Got called shots.
I got it.
That hurt a bit more.
How's it going? Reporting.
Oh, this is an interesting kerfluffle I find myself in right now. Yeah, 40 points? Sure?
Of course.
Target down. Alright. Well, the good news is the LC is not too far away. I really want to do that.
That would be a kill.
Problem, Felnark, is it wasn't guaranteed to even connect there because the Black Lantern is a clan mech, so melee damage is not great on it. Defense by means of lit crystals in the ground. Ha, you fool! I'm standing in a field of Tiberium. You can't touch me. Let's see. Can we... Yeah, point blank from that range. Sure.
Got it. Here it comes.
Okay, the good news is the summoners are staying back.
Good to go.
So that really just leaves me stuck down here trying to deal with the tanks more than anything.
Yes, Commander.
One or two of you down to both of you. You're overheated, so I'd rather not,
Yes, boss.
honestly.
Boy, here we go. Acknowledge.
Yeah, exactly. I could, well, take my time taking the other mechs apart is going to be tricky. Basically, we're in a game of fire support hell here. As long as those Ebon Jaguars can keep spotting me and lobbing stuff at me, it's kind of reverse of the other scenario. And then there's that Masakari down there that I have to deal with, and then that tank just decided to make everyone's day fun. Could go for DFA. 3% chance to hit. Overheated anyways, and I can keep my back to the wall.
What goes up? Reporting.
Oh, come on.
Commander. Oh,
I forgot. There's always the chance that they can get knocked down. The worst part is you lose your evasion when you do that too. You don't have that happen in the tabletop. The good news is he's going to be drawing all the fire this turn. Bad news is apparently they're secondary targeting people. All right. Ow, 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 ow. That's not good.
That hit something.
Get this done.
Remember when melee attacks against vehicles actually used to be worthwhile?
Commander.
Alright, we've got 2 summoners coming up down that approach. That's no longer viable. I can go toe-to-toe with the Masakari, and that's probably my best shot, at least to try to distract him. 35-ton mech. 85-ton mech. David, meet Goliath. Alright.
Ready for orders.
This is a once
Acknowledged.
in a lifetime shot possible. Head.
Confirmed.
Oh, it was a head hit. Piled injured. Alright. Wasn't enough to take it out somehow, even though your spear. And that should be entirely possible. Uh oh.
This isn't looking
Engine.
too good.
Receiving you.
Awaiting orders. Standing by.
What's up, boss?
You can.
Affirmative.
Streets. You should stop. Decent shot.
Rocking on.
Come on, take the head.
The miss.
Did you miss? These guys are flinging long-range crap at me and nailing the ever-loving shit out of my torso, but I can't hit the broadside of a barn of a down mech. Okay.
Let's do this.
I see how we're going to be playing this game. Mm-hmm.
Confirmed. Firing. Full complement.
No, I am not getting
Yes,
any
Commander.
headshots, unfortunately. Nope, I need you out here. On that side, if you don't mind.
Location acknowledged.
Headshot, please. Ow.
Armor breach.
Don't kill
Internal damage.
Dervish.
Ready for orders.
Stand up and get the hell out of there.
I still don't understand why these things have legs.
You are... What? Okay, I'm guessing engine hit must take away some of your, mobility.
Copy that.
Kind of a weird way to do it, but one that almost makes sense in a backwards way.
Affirmative. Inflicted some heavy damage.
Alright, an entire lance +1 has been firing on that thing's head. and still has not taken it down.
Oh, my armor's melting off.
You dead yet? He's gonna melee. He's gonna suck, but...
Let's hit him hard.
Alright, yeah, indeed. Let's actually hit him hard. Get him over here. Let's figure out where I can maneuver in such a way to not die immediately.
Okay, here we go.
Precision strike to the head.
Get by.
Let's go.
Target eliminated.
Engine destroyed, so I think... Nope, 5 salvageable parts. We got it. Alright, that's the Massacre. At this point, we can GTFO. I don't care about anything else. That's an assault mech in the bag.
Standing by.
Alright, what do we have available for options up here to try to stem the bleeding? You are going to take a hit, but I can survive a little bit. Yeah.
Position
You're in
confirmed.
woods. You'll reduce the damage.
Engaging.
Alright. I've just got to get through a fast mover, a tank that's sitting right in the middle here, and a missile support mech, and 2 summoners.
I'm showing minor damage.
Aye, aye.
How hard can it be? With a dervish that is gimped, sadly.
Acknowledged.
Not fire the medium pulse. Do not fire the medium laser. Overheating because of the damage. Don't shut
Receiving you.
down. Whatever you do, do not shut down.
All weapons are
Got him.
go. Enemy vehicle destroyed.
That's a good point. I could just eject him, but then I've got to replace everything in the head on him, which would be the FCS, the Artemis. So if I can save that mech, I would much rather save it.
Confirmed.
Run up. Active probe ping. Shut him
I
down.
got a sensor lock.
You know he can't do that with that mech because he doesn't have that technology on it.
On the move.
Long range. Ow. Happy to hit chance. Could attack the ground under him, but I don't have anything that does any damage like that. Brace up. Where are those Thors? One's... Yeah, they don't know quite what to do about me right now, I think. So I think my best bet is, since they're going to be slow moving down there, those Thors, swing around this side, deal with the Ebon Jaguar along the way if I can. Failing that, I mean... yeah, I've actually got to go right by him anyways.
Receiving you.
Squire. What can you do for me?
All on ass.
Probe ping him again. Shut him down. I need to get close enough to melee him if I can. Looks like he just obliged and stayed absolutely stock still.
Commander.
All right.
Roger. Full speed.
Alt shot. I can leg him.
On it.
That'll make it easier for everyone else to hit him.
That hit something good.
I can send the fire support stuff against the Ebon Jaguar if I can get someone up front to spot for me. Oh, that sucks. Extra damage while falling, and he lost his torso because of it. How much more ammo does that Ebon Jaguar have?
Commander.
Yes, Commander.
Alright, you get out front and tag for me. Got the speed to do it. Let's make sure that tag hits. Center mass.
Unleashing hell.
Tag marked.
Good to go. No shooting, just running.
Got the down target. Not fire the ER mediums. Just take the streaks. Don't even bother the tag.
Confirmed. Goddamn, let's do this. I hope we can salvage that.
Yeah, one part? Not really. Alright, that's one spotter down. Drop 120. Blend whatever you can over in that direction. Actually, no, don't even do that. Just, nope. Board up.
Standing by. On it.
Take this nice and methodically.
Acknowledge.
No, Floppy, let's not salvage a cicada. You want to get a runner? You can get them if you want. You guys just absolutely love that side of the mech.
Yeah. What can I do you for?
Squire, what you can do me for is a run in. Since you've borrowed your ping already, let's go ahead and just sensor lock you instead. Cool down a bit more.
I've got a sensor lock.
He's got a sensor lock.
Standing by. Double time, let's go.
Right. Let's see if we can get a good shot in. You are 60 points. Really great anywhere, though. If I can nail that torso, that's ammo. There's ammo in either torso. Holy crap. Thing's loaded with ammo. No wonder he's not out yet. Holy shit, he's only shot one LRM binge right at this point. God damn.
Target acquired. Waiting for orders.
Streaks don't get a shot, but those do. Let's see if I can direct what's left into that location. Maybe pop a bin.
Engaging with target.
All right, he's exposed.
Let's do this.
He's exposed. Holy moly! Put your pants back on, dude.
Acknowledged.
Watch it. Those summoners are coming up the hill fast. Got it. All right.
Reporting. Critical hit.
That's one side of him shut down.
I'm here.
I get into yes.
Jumping.
Okay. No point in doing that, so nope. Brace up still. Harder to hit in there.
Awaiting orders.
So you're not really gonna have much to contribute. Why am I You know what? He's fast enough that if he has to, he can get out of there. And it'll tie these guys up trying to want to engage him. He's out in the open.
Locking on target.
Darn AMS systems. Yeah, good luck with that, friend. No, I am Jade Falcon attack for you.
Light damage, Commander.
A lot of machine guns. Make that a little bit of a moot point. Still not that bad. Hang in there, buddy.
Damage is light. Met warriors. Show 'em what's up, Commander.
All right, Squire, can you get in close enough? Yes. Board arc that direction. Surprises. You can nail that center torso. That'd be a big help.
Locking in all weapon systems.
Shot.
Orders? Understood. Moving fast.
Hit. Actually, that's 60. Is that right? Yeah, 68 versus 71 versus more or less point blank. Let's hope the hell I don't hit my friendly unit here. You got in that arm. Yeah, lasers. One of the two. Right, or it's spread out. As far as hitting you, it would make more sense to hit that because I can nail the AMS system there. Or nail the ammo for it. Oh gee, I wonder what I'm gonna go for. Ammo!
Firing on target.
I don't think I hit him. I think he's good. Alright.
What's up, boss?
Black Lantern, you are going to move in to finish off
Double time. Let's
the
go.
Kintaro, I mean. Gonna go in to finish off the Evan Jaguar.
Give it everything I got. Hostile removed.
Right. Unless spotter up on the hill, so now they're gonna
Waiting for
be
orders.
stuck focusing down there.
Position confirmed.
Fire enough missiles at something, eventually they'll start to get through.
Engaging jump jet. I understand.
Well, that was absolutely useless of an attack. Good grief.
Good to go.
Copy that.
Firing.
Double heat sink,
Critical
nice.
hit, Commander.
Slow him down slightly. Ain't that cute? Claire thinks he can outcircle me. Reality is that's playing right into my hand because the Black Lantern can just run towards the drop zone.
Receiving you.
However, the Black Lantern is about to get reinforcements.
Busting up.
Hi.
Firing a full salvo.
Slow your shooting down a little bit, shall we?
What's up, boss? Location confirmed. Engaging the target. Orders? On my way. Double time.
What's that? You left your side wide open for me? How thoughtful.
Let's see how you like this.
Still enough got through.
That hit something good.
Yes, Commander.
get you continuing to limp towards
On
the
my
drop
way.
zone.
Double time.
Long range missile nightmare. No one's immediately up close to him. Let's do what we can.
Target confirmed.
That just paid off.
Solid
I was
connection.
expecting the AMS to take more of those, but apparently not.
Commander. Confirmed. Copy that.
Got him.
Target neutralized. I am out of LRMs.
I think that's a pretty good trade, running out of LRMs to take that out. Let's just jump you over to here.
Roger.
Sensor ping you.
Sensors locked on.
Okay, that's close enough, thank you.
Armor breach. Internal damage.
Kinda hoped I'd moved enough there,
Good
but
to go.
apparently not. Overheat you. I am perfectly fine with that. Torso. No, let's go for
All weapons are go.
oh shit.
Shutting down.
Okay, that could be the end of the fire starter there.
Engaging jump jet. Taking the shot.
That could end very badly for the fire starter.
Losing lots of armor.
Yeah, I know you're kind of unfortunately right behind him, and I'm trying to save your ass right now. By the way, you're shut down. How are you making radio comm checks at this point, please? Firing minds would like to know. Send in the Storm Crow.
Roger that.
The missile mech has gotten mad.
Yes, Commander.
Let's see, get in behind you here. Yes.
Yes, Commander. As you wish.
Oh yeah, there we go.
Target's taken a critical hit.
Tagged engine crit.
Bye.
Ready for orders. Let's move.
Okay, I am definitely happy with this Kentaro
Go.
loadout. I mean, she's not like doing really good, but good enough. All right, let's run the heat. He's almost out of ammo, so all I've got to do is survive, 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 survive. Okay. Yeah, next round he's jumping out of the way.
Good to go.
I was waiting for the fire starter to be a sitting duck.
Commander.
Get in there.
Affirmative.
But good. What do you got left in there? Not much at all. Engine and ammo will definitely help.
Firing a full salvo.
You are down to your PPC, sir.
Critical hit, Commander.
Orders.
Awaiting orders. The target is confirmed.
Got him.
Mech destroyed.
Oh, that's Thor chassis intact too, because we got one on the other one. That was 4 there.
Mission successful.
Okay. That That was a lot closer than I wanted to come to losing the Dervish, because let's face it, that Dervish has been the MVP of all of the matches so far. Ooh. What was that? That was a two-head mission? With 4 heavy and assaults? Wow. Okay. Game is ratcheting up the difficulty there. And the problem is I only get 1. Well, you know what I gotta go for. That was a hard-fought victory to get that. I am getting the Warhawk. Masakari. 2 ER large lasers, LB-10X autocannon, LRM-15 launcher, and a Streak SRM-6 launcher. It's not a bad loadout. We'll play around with that a little bit. Let's see, what else we got? We got Chunk of the Ebon Jaguar. Alright, hang on, let me note what I got here now. So we got a... Yay, a cicada piece. Yay. Jag, we got one of those. We got the Warhawk, which I'm just going to immediately build anyways. And that was it. But another Cluster 10 autocannon. Okay, there's still some good stuff here. 2 Ultra AC-5s, B Galactic Probe, another targeting computer. Yeah, I'm not complaining about that. That's not a bad haul. That beyond makes up for the Horde loss earlier because, yeah, that's a bootstrap there. That just jumped me right over the heavies into the assault mech weight class. Now I've got to keep that mech safe no matter what. With a unit that is keyed primarily for speed. Oh, crap. This is going to get interesting tonight. Yeah, don't worry about it. You got something down in the hold I think you'll like. Mech Bay, get me components. Storage there. The Warhawk. Please assemble it. Moo ha 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 ha. Alright. Ho ho ho, and now I have a Warhawk. Slide down a little bit. Make room for Daddy up here. Let's see what we got. I mean, the Warhawk's still not bad for an assault mech. It's got one of the better engines you can stick in it, but again, I'm not going to be able to upgrade it because Clan Mech, Omni Mech. Alright, so we got targeting computer on this. We've got the double heat sinks. We've got the Clan AC, Streak SRM-6 in that arm, the LRM-15 over there. 10 rounds of slug, 1 round of cluster. Not exactly my favorite loadout. But I mean Omni-Mech, so I can switch this stuff around. If I were to drop 15 and that 3 tons of ammo on it, so I could upgrade it to a 20, I could strip that out. Give me 6.5 tons plus another 10 tons off that. Is that enough to fit another 10? Barely. Not enough room for ammo. I want to try to make use of that recoil as much as I can. I can also strip out the lasers off this thing too. In fact, you know what? Strip the equipment. Max the armor out. Alright, let's see. Keep the targeting system back. Keep a autocannon. Probably not gonna let me mount. Actuator limit, upper on left and upper on right. Yeah, so I can't even omni actuator those. Into the cluster. Oh, I could. I so could. Yeah, I could. I just would not have the ammo for anything else. I'd have 3 tons of ammo. I'd have 15 shots off this. You know, 7 shots off one gun and 8 off the other, and no switching between cluster and slug, because that would be ridiculous. I mean, this thing would run out in battle in 7 turns at that point. It's a melee mech, which being a clan mech does not have the advantage at that point. So no, we're not going to fit a cluster 20 per se there. The Ultra, however. Ultra's tempting. Have the ammo for it. Kind of. Not a lot of it, but I do have it. And the Falcon's willing to sell me any? I'm willing to pay good. You know, what? All those. There you go. Alright. Yeah, the 10s are kind of the way I'm leaning towards this, but I just want to see what an Ultra 20 fit out is going to look like on this, because this is... The only mech that I could do this on before is the Hunchback, and now I can actually do that on this one. I mean, in fact, not only that, but I can also... Let's move some stuff around here to get this out of the way, because I can do that. I can torso mount the thing. So I've got an advantage of a -2 recoil off of the 4 recoil I've got with that already. And to boot, I can keep the weapon somewhat safe. Because if I lose the arm, I lose the arm. It's not the end of the world. So that's going to give me 5 shots. So basically, I've got 15 shots at double pump. It's not great. Just don't really feel like that's going to be a good way to build this thing up. The damage is good, though. I could stick with Clan Streak. Keep that in an arm. Could also then upgrade and really make this an ammo-dependent mech, which is possibly a stupid thing to do. I have that 20 over here somewhere. And I guess I have to put that there. Yeah, let's chuck a 20 in there. This is ridiculous. Some of that ammo over here. Take that in there. Question mark. Looking good. I mean, you can see I can missile this thing up too. I could go for an SRM-6 shotgun. Actually, it is kind of tempting thinking about that. I've got 4 Streaker SRM-2s I could throw in there. 1 ton each. Got room for 1, 2, 3 more items. 2. What does your Streak look like? Do that to see what the streak lasers are like, because I haven't really messed around with those. Or I could go for a large pulse. No, can't do that. Laser, nope. Or medium. Could do that. So stick him in the arm for the extra accuracy. So I could do that, which it's not bad. I don't have jump jets on this thing though, and that's one thing that worries me a little bit. Back out. Targeting system back in. Let's see. Let's talk shotgun approach. Streak and streak. That right there is a pretty nasty punch. Especially if I add some SRM Infernos in there. Pretty nasty. And for standard launcher. So right off the bat, that's doing... let's get that. That's better off. 216 medium range. Those 2 lasers back in. Bumps it up pretty nasty. Got a 12 launchers. Don't really... That's just wrong. How much damage is that? 436. You know how in the last vanilla playthrough I was struggling to get over 400 DPS on a assault mech, you know, a 100-ton assault mech, and now I'm doing it with not a problem, with tonnage to spare. Because then I could go through, and again, I'm not thinking about the jump jets right now either, unfortunately. But and double heat sink. 1, 2, 4 of those. Try to balance it out. Yeah, right. Alpha strike of 183 heat sinking 138. So it wades into combat, fires once, and shuts down. Because I didn't have an opportunity to take the whatchamacallit last time. All right. As amusing as that is, no, let's go and do something a little less silly here. You have on your ballistics. It's 10 that we've got in warehouse, and the one that we've got there. Need ammo for it. Do that. So I need another one. Need another 5 tons. So that leaves me with 2 tons for any other equipment, assuming no jump jet. Have assault jump jets. What do we got? Cooling kits. I can't swap out the engine. As much as I'd love to give it a 385 and speed it up just a little bit, tonnage off that would be ridiculous. Nothing for assault jump jets. I've got some money if you've got them for sale. Very bad on my bottom line, but it's an Omni mech. I mean, come on, I kind of have to. Oh, those are heavies I bought, weren't they? Pretty sure those were. That was stupid of me. I was so excited. No, those are assaults. Game, would you like to show me everything? I know I have jump jets for you. You are an assault. You have the ability to mount 4 of these. Would you please show them to me? I mean, I certainly bought them. Let's see if they're in my equipment. Yeah, got 4 of them. Game, would you like to give me my jump jets back? That's the complete. Alright. Maybe I drag something else in. What do you got for ammo here, Mr. Jade Falcon? 1 more cluster ammo.
New equipment available.
That's it. Oh, acid warhead. The SRMs. That would be evil. That would be very evil. Why are you not showing me my jump jets? This is an assault mech. You have even acknowledged it. Here, assault. Hey, what? Undo everything. Back out. I will go back in and see what you say. Now that I know that I should have those parts available. Kernels, equipment, jump jets. Okay, the game does not want to let me put jump jets on the Masakari, apparently. It shouldn't. It's an assault mech. It needs the assault class jump jets. If it needs the heavies, I'm screwed. I mean, at that point, I'm gonna have to sell something to get it. That I don't mind. Oh no, Arrow 4 launchers just fell off the back of the truck. Oh no. I have only have 4 of them now. Standard, assault. Alright, buy equipment, jump jets, heavy. Alright. Test this hypothesis. What the fuck? It's an 85-ton assault mech. That's not a question mark. The heavy mech range ends at 75. 80 on up is considered assault. Masakari is an 85-ton mech. Why is it taking... Yeah, something's screwed up with this design to be allowing me to do that. Not that I'm complaining, because hey, 4 tons. Oh boy, how will I ever save that much space? Imagine this thing doing a DFA. What? Oh, shit. Alright. 70.5 tons. We need something that can make up for the damage. We've got some spare ammo. 10 cluster. Alright, so we've evened out that gun. I can even give you some extra slug, but that's about... Where did all this come from? I thought I had all the ammo loaded down on this thing. Apparently I didn't. And AC... Ultra... 10 cluster... Oh, slug first. Slug... Cluster... Luster. Alright. So I'm overweight at that point and doing absolute jack shit for damage. So yeah, the 10 clusters I don't mind, but I think I can do better. Come on, game, keep up with me here. I know it's a lot. Alright, so Omnimech, I've got an option. Just realized that's letting me mount up a total of 9 small weapon support hard points there. If I had anything worthwhile left over at this point, if I could stick it in there. Just imagine a proper fire starter with this thing. Just arm it with nothing but flamers. Okay, you've got 5 shots to work with. After that, you're off the field. But in that time, you're probably guaranteed to shut down anything you run across. Let's see. What can we do? Well, I was kind of joking about the Masakari, the Prime variant with the multiple PPCs, which I could do that. It is an option. If I remember right, stock Masakari Prime's got an LRM-10. I do have a clan launcher for that, but it probably make more sense just 20 in there. For ammo. LRM, ammo, yeah, don't get a lot of that. We'll just stick that in there. Alright, ER PPC. Heat is immediately starting to become a problem. Could try out the heavy auto. I have a touch for a 2. It's only 30 damage, but we got light Gauss rifle. 12 tons, not enough. No. Let's go with the missiles on the underslung here. We got a streak and a streak. And I can just kind of fudge my way through here with 3 because of that. It's a quasi SRM6, just with a chance to get kind of screwy. Weak SRM for one of them per. Yeah, that should be enough. Half ton. Heat efficiency is horrible. Damage is meh. Well, 328's better than anything I do right now. Streak from 6. I mean, if I'm going to go. Stuff over here. I have no available mounts in that arm. No available mounts in that. Actually, no, I do have available mounts in that arm. What am I saying? Yoink and a doink. Overweight. Damage is through the roof. No, not quite. Drop the targeting computer. Well, yeah. Yeah, because I'm really not getting much out of that. I mean, I think it's only, what, 1 ton? Yeah. Not exactly saving a lot. Oh, that's right. It's definitely not Enda still because it actually needs the slots for it. Clay active probe. Potentially useful with the PPCs. I do have an exchanger available. It's not a lot, but when you start talking about 180 heat, that's actually chopping off 18 heat there. So, yeah. Center torso, that sucker. Alright. Direct is not going to help me. Active probe, not. Ratings I can't change. Type I can't change and won't want to. See, I could stub nose PPC it, or I could do a light PPC on it. PPC, the snub actually does have recoil on it. 25, 54 versus 65, 35. As soon as you hit long range, though, which is past 530, you start losing damage on it, though. But do something like that. That out. Half ton. Yeah. All right. Yeah, effectively, this is all equaling up. That is a tricky one. Put the 15 back. Put a little bit of ammo on it. And then I think I saw I still have a indirect fire. Yeah. Yes, accuracy, indirect fire. Throw that in there and we'll figure out a way to get a ton of stuff back here. I could drop one of the SRM6s. I could potentially drop the exchanger. I mean, I'm only getting effectively 15 points off of my alpha. Where can I get a ton back? I only need 1 ton. I mean, this is still not exactly that great. I should really save the 2s for the scout next. Cram those in a bit better. I mean, I haven't really lost anything off the design the way it was. A little bit of close range, just ripping that out. The indirect fire. We bump you up to 20 instead. Okay, that regains back to where we were. Heat management is going downhill. That would let me Not an inner sphere of ECM. Just for a little bit of extra defense. Challenge requires for targeting computer things seems really janky. Sometimes one, sometimes two or three for less effective variants. Yeah, it's like that way with a lot of the stuff. Like some stuff you can get a modifier for free weight. Sometimes it's extra weight when you want to add it in for special actuators and whatnot. And that's largely because the targeting computer in tabletop is calculated off the tonnage of the weapons that can use the targeting computer. So your missiles and ballistic weapons determine the weight of that, determine how much your targeting computer is going to weigh. Let's see, I still feel a little bit naked in this mech right now, honestly. I mean, don't get me wrong, I like the 6, I like having the 20 available, I like the indirect fire option being added to it. Take out that exchange. That is 2 tons. That's 2 double heat sinks. So that's another 12 cooling, and all I'm getting out of that right now with this setup is 13 points out. So I'm really actually a bit better off doing... do it, but something like that. Yeah, now I'm getting a more accurate reading on the heat curve on that. Got the ability to jump around. I could also strip off a single jump jet. Move one to the center torso, and that would save another ton. And another heat sink. Damage curve is about the same. But instead of using ballistics, we're going with the PPCs. Which, I mean, when you think about it, the PPCs are definitely... they're starting to hurt me a little bit now. I generally don't go after them, but... it's usually because I wind up just sensor locking everything if I want to scramble it, basically. There's something to be said for doing this. Apparently max out the... oh, that's right, because I had to redo it. Max out the armored and... saw some lost tonnage there. I mean, I've upgraded from a 15 to a 20. I have taken the arm max damage. God, how much those are doing. Recoil, refire penalties. I've switched over to a weapon that doesn't have a refire penalty. Yeah, so if I hit with 2 PPCs, that's scrambling the systems for nice to accuracy. I need a laser EC, basically. Tonnage, I can't afford that. You are at, can I put you in with it? No, it's one or the other. Increased resolve actually kind of is going to come in a bit more handy, and that does free up a ton. Extra resolve's not going to work, and that lets me fit one last heatsink to this. One more clan double heatsink, the last one I've got. Go there. That's not bad, and I'm not likely to be firing it. Well, and never mind. I was gonna say I'm not likely to be firing everything. I could, but the streak's not likely gonna generate heat. So that's 10. How many points? 15 points of heat that may not fire every time. Place the PPC with the snub nose. Let's see, I'm getting a range of 720 versus the snub nose short range of 530, and at that point the damage fall off starts to kick in. So I would see a pretty drastic reduction in long range and medium range damage at that point. The payoff for that is you lose 10 points of damage and you actually do less stability damage. But you do less heat. So, you know, I could knock... yeah, you're right. I could knock off two of the clan double heat sinks and swap one out for a snub, but Yeah. I mean, the other thing I could also do would be to swap out for the heavy large lasers, though. I mean, that is 6 tons, so I could do 2 heavy large lasers, either torso or either arm. And that's 80 points of damage, granted for 54 points of heat. Which is the same as the PPC regardless. But I could do 5 more points that way. I just don't do any stability damage or do any accuracy damage. Wouldn't also mind getting that streak SRM, that streak and medium laser in there somehow, but I think that's not bad. We've upgraded the missiles. We've kept the well, upgraded the long range missiles. Kept the existing short range missiles. We have switched away from an ammo dependent weapon, and we've been able to cram extra heat sinks and jump jets into this. So I think it's not bad. We've got 2, 3, 4 primary weapon systems. Relatively spread out. Plus the comp suite. Yeah. Do it. 2 days? Hell yeah. Yang, that's your top priority right now. I do not care about anything else. Let's see. Dervish, what do I need to do to fix you? And you got repairs that you want. Alright. At least you're easy to maintain. Ha ha ha! Ah, shit. We lost the clean double heat sink on it. Shit. I just used up all the ones I had available. It's already heat efficient. Or heat inefficient. Alright. Got one in the store. I know it's going to cost everything I've got to buy it, but Ag shot rifle, aka snub nose Gauss rifle. There's your streak SRM. Mask system. And don't need it. Oh, you're kidding me. You do not have. Okay. I don't even have an E-cooling +1, which I could use to actually counter this. If I stuck in an E-cooling +1, then that would, I believe, effectively act as the extra heat sink. The odds are pretty good I'm going to wind up going into, what? Let's just do that. Actually, I can't do it because Yang won't. I'm not going to let me deploy that if I don't take out the heat sink. Alright, so the Dervish is going to have some heat problems. That's an inner sphere heatsink. You're not gonna let me mix and match those. In fact, I can't. I don't even have the slots for it. Pharaoh. Reserved, or I could switch you over to 70 reserved. Look at that. That's overweight now. So, keep the heavy Pharaoh. Right now. 85 system knock off 8 points of the heat. 1 ton overweight if I do. Herm. And I've also got split ammo too. I really need to resolve at some point. Anything I can give you for 1 ton. Oh. Problem is the TTS indirect and the Artemis both click with each other, so I can't that. Sync kit. Okay, should go for an engine upgrade. 15 tons versus 5. Nope. That's not an option. Yeah, what do you got for here that's sitting around here that I could give you a an option on? 1 ton, active probe. Sure, whatever. We'll fill the space. Yes, he's already fixing it. Don't you worry your pretty little head about a game.
Shouldn't be too hard.
That's not bad though. I mean, all told, 4 days of repairs. I'm down 1 double heat sink and a assault mech out of it. Hell yes. Sign me the hell up. Just, we're gonna have to make some money too. Uh-oh. Wolfbanes and Flop. Oh, great. The newlyweds are arguing. This can't be good. Typically, it's practice while you recover. Dependable, high spirits. Yeah, Floppy's the klutz. I gotta watch out for her. But it's Wolfbane's practicing, so yeah. Just go for the generic response. For a second there, seeing doctors and the 2 newlyweds showing up there, my brain was going to, oh hey, guess what? We're pregnant. It's like, oh god, no. Please don't take a mech warrior away when they've actually managed to get up to a decent level. Let's talk about
Standing by.
anything.
Ready for orders.
Overheat threshold to come in handy.
Standing by. Reporting.
I am kind of ignoring my overheat thresholds this time around,
Yes, Commander.
much to my detriment.
Yup.
What do you need?
All right, so nothing really
Orders?
good there.
Standing by.
Uh-oh.
Ready for
Oh,
orders.
we still have 130 days on the newlyweds. Perfect. You guys keep at it. Be happy.
I wrapped up that job you asked for, Commander.
All right, let's see what we got. You're all repaired. We need to take the assault mech in for some fun. Defend base mission actually almost seems a bit potentially doable. I don't know. Straight up battle in the desert, or I've got assassination in the desert. Assassination in the desert kind of sticking out to me. Or a recovery mission. You're giving me excellent salvage on it. Seem fishy to anyone, that? Let's bump up that a little bit. Money. Except I can make some money off of the side missions on it, so. Alright, let's strip the bay. Take it all out. Let's see what we're doing now. Asakari. Well, you know the unit commander is claiming that one. Especially tactician on the assault mech. That's kind of required. At least for the first one we've got. We want the dervish, the blackliner. Nope. The guitar's gonna be the 3rd one, because that was working out very well. We want the hunchback along for sure, and the fire starter. Here's my other fire support. There you are. Stormcrow. Alright, so that's 4 mechs armed with LRMs, which means that the game is going to be doing nothing but throwing AMS units at me, probably. Fast mover, moderate mover, fast movers, slow boat to China. Actually, I think that... Let's see here. Oh, 4 movement. Yeah, the Warhawk's actually faster than the Hunchback right now. Oh, dear. Alright, 7 gunner. Multi-shot capable. We need to start thinking about that. Multi-shot can come in pretty handy over here. So Bronze Light's going to take the Kintara out Floppy, you're gonna run in the Stormcrow. Your gunnery's not, it's not bad, but it's getting up there. Or maybe, no, actually, you're gonna go in Dervish. Squire's gonna go in the Stormcrow. Gotta get him some time in the, in combat. The Scrub, we have Paradise. Paradise is gonna go in the Hunchback. I want to start landing some more Gauss Rifle shots. Plus you have Ace Pilot so you can move when you're done. Scrub is Tactician, so you're gonna go in the Firestarter. So you always go first. As best as you can. And with that, we jump up through to 334 tons when we fully deploy the best of our cream of the crop here.
Warriors, prepare for combat.
Oh, I am so glad we got this this Massacre now. That is a game changer getting that. I mean, basically fully armored assault mech. Can't complain about that. Omni mech no less, so tweaking its design is nice, cheap, and easy. And if it means we can't change the engine out, then well, so be it. That definitely makes up for earlier tonight.
Command interface initiated.
Yeah, I kind of like the Massacre slash Warhawk is one of my favorite clan mechs. I mean, it's one of those things that legitimately what I should be doing is I really should be deploying it with the Adder because those slash Puma. Because those are basically, you know, the big and the little and big brother of each other, essentially. They do look pretty slick with the whole hunched over. I mean, that is effectively a upgraded. You know, it is a Puma. It's just its bigger brother. It shares that sort of legacy that, you know, okay, these are designed to be roughly the same. Okay, since I have jump jets, no, we're not going that way. We're going this way.
Aye, aye.
Everyone else can walk around. Yeah, they are gonna have to walk around.
Location confirmed.
Oh no, the cliff edge, it's too much. Can I volunteer to take like 5 points damage to each leg if I just jump off?
Be there in a jet.
There's supposedly a road along here somewhere.
Move order received.
I mean, yeah, at this point now I have the fun game of, okay, everyone's got to escort the Warhawk in. That's the other reason for wanting to have some long-range, my eye on the long-range firepower for it, basically. It's gonna need it. I guess the Kantara and the Hunchback are keeping up, so...
Yes, Commander.
Who gets to keep the cats in the divorce? Oh boy. Don't even joke about that. I'm sure the unit commander would have nightmares about that sort of thing.
We've got an unknown on sensors.
You do indeed, and it is a vehicle of some sort.
Commander.
Tell you what, we're gonna run this in. Let's poke the beehive. And let's see, you're giving me an immediate shot on a Viper out there. Medium mech, not bad. We're interested in you.
Got a lock.
All right,
Commander?
you are a fire support unit. Provide
Heading
some
out.
fire support, please.
Roger that.
Normally, it doesn't let me get away with these sorts of attacks as soon as I
What's up,
detect
Commander?
something and move into range. Normally, the game's like, no,
Move on
you are
out.
not allowed to fire. I get to move before you do. Ha 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 ha.
Awaiting
Alright.
orders.
Let's see. Fast rifle's not gonna do any
Good
good.
to go.
Yeah, the rest of these can just sprint up.
No shooting, just running.
You don't have anything to contribute to this battle, sadly, at this point in time.
Yes, Commander. Roger.
Basically, the Hunchback and the Kintaro right now are effectively the missile boat's escort. Yeah, an ice ferret. Don't have any of those. Have any viper pieces too, if I remember correctly. This doesn't look like it. Can you shoot your own tank in the back, please? That would be much appreciated. Move a mecha in the dedicated region to retrieve the virus. Yeah, right down the valley of the shadow of death. Sure. LRM 5, huh?
Commander.
Alright. Pretty crappy shot, but I'll try for it anyways.
Let's hit them hard.
Got something you want done?
Could run in and melee the tank. Which I'll admit is tempting. But I can kind of
On
go
my
over
way. Double
here.
time.
That ice ferret didn't move much. Hello. Maybe I should. Oh yeah. Could punch through all of the armor in one location, but eh.
Engaging target.
You have orders? As you wish.
Punch back up. Can I sensor lock anyone? I most certainly can.
I've got a sensor lock.
Yeah, right. Good luck with that, sir.
Yes, Commander.
Let's see. Active probe. No one's within the circle. Can't lock anyone. You're done. Five LRM urban mech with 4 tons of ammo. It could work. And, I mean, imagine that with clan LRM 5s, because those are only a ton of shots. So let's make my shot worse. So yep, let's not,
Coordinates received.
and throw it. Yep.
Got it.
Goodbye, crew compartment.
Reporting one less vehicle.
Of course, now the only people left are the ones that are going to be the hardest to hit. Oh, wait, no, they're not, because there's a carrier sitting out back here. Hi! Yeah, let's bump up that chance to hit a little bit, shall we? Or an arc, if you don't mind. Of course, it's got flippin' AMS. Alright. Only 5 of them got hit, but... Ooh, okay. Someone's got something heavy out there. What was that mech? Oh no, just a tank. Ultra AC-5s. I'm noticing, despite having a very impressive amount of salvage this time around, there's not sure as heck not a lot
Roger.
of
Full speed.
not a lot of impressive stuff going on as far as as mechs or anything showing up. Much less an impressive number of anything. Okay, yeah, that thing's definitely got an eye.
Minimal damage on that hit.
Oh, it's on now.
What's up, boss?
Scrub, can you... No, you can't. Actually, you can. It'd be a risk if I do it.
Whatever you say, boss.
Got a weak flank there. Let's try to use it.
On the enemy.
Yep, that one's definitely going to be going down. Find a missile boat, if you don't mind.
What's the plan?
Standing by. On my way.
And since I got you on that wounded flank,
Target acquired.
ha, not enough. Okay.
Target's taking a critical hit.
This one AMS system is not doing very good at trying to protect it, sadly. But it's doing just enough.
Reporting. Waiting for
Missiles,
order.
missiles, 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 missiles. Hi. Let's go down into there.
I'll make them step.
There we go. Ammo ATM destroyed.
4 critical hits.
Still not enough, though. Okay.
I've been sensor locked.
Yeah, you're fine. Everyone else is pretty much
How's it
moved
going?
there. Hi.
Copy that.
Tag acquired. Oof. Yeah. ATM launchers are not fun.
How might I help? Certainly.
Okay, yeah. If you want to help, you think you could possibly. Okay, you've wounded the other flank now. Saw a 40
Damage
fly
minimal.
by. Yeah, it didn't hit anything. Tanked it, so okay.
What's up, boss?
Not any point in running in.
Acknowledged.
All right, one last attempt. Would you please die? Hey, there we go.
Reporting enemy vehicle, no retreat.
Reporting enemy vehicle, no retreat. Enemy vehicle, go die. Enemy vehicle, go boom. I can jump right into the woods in front of you. How you doing? So you want to knock out an arm? Probably. That's where your lasers are living, right? There's laser, SRM ammo, SRMs. Yeah, let's go for it. Screw the overheat.
Roger that.
Crunch.
Scored a critical hit.
Didn't like that, did ya?
Commander.
Heading out.
Also, do not move enough for much of a modifier, I see. These streaks hit, he's gonna fall over.
Confirmed.
Health 2 of 4. Slowly worming our way to rendering these pilots unconscious. Ow, that was a hurt and a half. Okay, yep. I know.
Lots of armor.
Fine.
Waiting orders.
Have you seen what's about to come down the hill to eat him?
Have no doubt, it will be done.
Even if the Gauss rifle doesn't hit, the medium pulse lasers likely will.
Target confirmed.
Straight into torso.
Good to go.
Okay. Let's see, missile support next. So we should probably keep you on target,
I'm on the move.
especially since he's not doing anything.
Engaging target.
What's up, boss?
Good odds there. Great odds there.
Roger. Full speed.
Please tell me more about this target that I could hit that's also in the way of the other target that I could potentially hit.
On it.
Which I'll hit nowhere near the leg, but he did hit a head in there, so pilot has 1 point of health left. Oh, haha, Ultra AC5 unjammed. Crap.
Standing by.
All right.
Coordinates received. Got it. It's go time.
Well, that was an impressive bunch of nothingness. Good job there, Harvester.
Yes, Commander.
Nice to see your gunnery skills are not paying off at all. You are, as I recall. I'm trying to remember. This guy's got the running the gun. You know what, let's just. It'll be.
Locking in coordinates. Copy that. Target's taking a critical hit.
Okay, no, it won't be fine.
Shut it down.
All right.
Yeah, Commander.
All right, everybody, get up there and cover the fire starter, or he's in trouble.
Position confirmed.
Let's see, we can do a pretty good shot here, especially if I call it.
Lock all weapons.
Woo!
I think I hit something good.
There is definitely a rush you get when you fire off clan LRMs in point-blank range.
Barely hit, Commander. Receiving you. Firing.
Ooh, yeah.
Think I hit something good.
Yes, Commander.
Fire only, no split option fire, versus basically able to cream the guy in short point-blank range.
Confirmed. That hit something.
Yeah, I'd punch out two if I were him at that point.
Orders.
Maybe the smartest decision the AI has thrown my way today. Oh, perfect.
You got it.
punch. Pilot incapacitated. Okay, apparently we're getting those for salvage, because not like there's much else.
Not much armor left in that location.
Yeah, but you're still alive. That kind of counts. Just saying.
Confirmed.
99% chance. That sounds good to me.
Affirmative.
Oh, yeah, that peeled all the armor off that sucker.
Reporting critical hit.
And 2 PPC hits. His
Receiving
odds
you.
of shooting anyone are pretty small right now.
Confirmed.
See if we can follow up on that one. I like your 59% chance. I'd like to raise that. And let's see you go.
Locking on target. That's a kill.
Let's do this.
Good to go.
All right. I'm moving in on that
Waiting
location.
for orders. Going full throttle.
It's good, Yang. Quit your worrying.
Roger that. Standing by.
Hold position here. I mean, there's nothing else coming down. Right, fine.
Commander.
Everyone just
How about
brace.
I
There's
sit
nothing
tight?
left.
Orders.
We have
Pump
the
Thank
it
you.
down.
Commander.
Enemy stopped instantly restarting after overheat shutdown. Never knew it was a bug or if they're all just managed. No, I don't think I've seen them actually manage to restart and immediately move. Oh yeah, I'll make back lots of money on the secondary objectives. Uh-huh. You'd think wiping out everything at the base would be important. I think they could basically at this point just say, yeah, you got everything on the field. Let's see another inactive probe. Link 2. And XL. Grab those always. And targeting computer, not really worrying about it. And ECM. Ooh, holy shit, look at that. +3 accuracy with missile weapons. Well, I think that's going to be going on the Art. That's right, it's not going to be compatible with the Artemis. It'll have to go into place on the, potentially on the LRM-15 mech. Do you have any double heat sinks that I can pick up? You give me all of that. I mean, I could get the mechs, but yeah. I get them. I don't have any of those, so grabbing them is not really actually of any value to me right now. Cleaning your medium lasers, 2 of those. Screw that. Go without the ECM. I'm grabbing those because I'm grabbing the XLs because those make a ton of money when you go back to the inner sphere and sell them off. There's no and double heatsink. There we go. Like, there's gotta be some in there. Next, double kit. LRM variant, or no, that's ATM variants. Yeah, I think I can live with that. I mean, it's tempting to grab the e-cooling. It's 2 tons. I need a +1 for the Massacre. Let's see what we get. All right, let's note these down while I get them. Okay. Otherwise, I never will. Ice ferret. It's 3 chunks of that. Wiper. It's another probably 3, I bet. 2, 3. Yep. Clan ATM, stock RM, clan Narc Launcher, Tracy 5, yeah. Couple engine options, the 240 and the 320. Now we got the second heatsink kit, nice. Alright, it's not a bad haul. Well, I mean, Rogue Tech is Rogue Tech. It is a little OTT. I have tried I tried Rogue Tech once, and then I immediately regretted it. Like, how many weeks did I get into that? I think I managed to survive 3 before I just said, that's it, I give up. I can't figure out how to do anything in the game. I'm getting my ass whooped on even the half-star missions. There's a interesting little glitch. Oh, there must be no store in the system. Yeah, no store. You may not currently shop in this star system. Let's see, because Jade Falcon just doesn't like me anymore, or is this legit? A small population, rich. Well, resource rich, but intersphere level civilization. I mean, interesting. Did I piss them off that much? Did they block out access to the store? Is that something they do? I'm guessing so, because my status is now absolutely low. Yeah, will not sell. Now, that's an interesting shift. Okay, so I can't buy or sell anything now in system. Oh. Wow, that's a game changer. I wish I'd known that. Ay, 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 ay. Wow, that's a problem. Alright, let's Mech Bay first, because the Dervish needs a double heatsink. About the probe. Rangefinder cost me anything for weight? That was just... Alright. With tunnels. Sync double plan. There you go. Puts you back in order.
On. I'll let you know when that's done.
I've got 2 days to the next financial report. Let's take 1 day. Alright, thank you. Shut up, Clippy. Everyone's repaired. Everyone's in good shape. Assassination mission in the desert with one of the better pay options for 2.5 heads. 314 on salvage. Yeah, I still kind of... I'll have enough money when I get out of this to get to another system. That's not going to be in question. Thomas is... Oh, hang on. No. Yeah, because I'm deep behind the border. I forgot about that. That's 34 days to get there. Holy shit. Alright, I have 1. That's 44 days. The other option would be to jump into Clan Wolf space. No population there. Because I can get into Clan Wolf space easily enough. There's a Comstar presence here, which is amazing. Technically shouldn't be. Boons, research. 25 days. Yeah, because the funds are low enough. If I can't sell off here, I'm in trouble. I shouldn't have any problems. I don't think I do. Back out of that. Make sure it wasn't a reputation wide with the clans, because otherwise I'd really be just throwing myself literally to the wolves. Okay, yeah, Clan Wolf reputation is pretty much minimal. The other thing I actually wanted to see was, are you guys doing anything to simulate Vidcom Civil War going on right now?
Darius, we've got a couple of blackout drunk mech warriors stumbling around in underbodies. I'd suggest you take care of it before they break something.
Founded, populated by small communities living in an approximately 17th century level of technology. Uh-huh. Yeah, we're gonna have to go into Clan Wolf space because I don't have enough. That's gonna be 35 days. That's too long. So I need the shortest route possible. 31, 25. That's where we're gonna have to go. I'm not gonna do any of the events there. I'm gonna get there, sell off some stuff. Just the amount of time left and the missions that are on that planet. I wanna. This is a tough decision. Because if I don't make enough off of a mission, I am screwed. Actually, there's better salvage opportunities here. So yeah, let's do this. Leave it at about that. That'll buy me an extra month. Except I hesitate to do that with an assassination mission is the problem. Damn it. Urgh. Recovery mission in the desert. Bump up your money. That'll tide me over a little bit. Add those and fire starter and push back in. Paradise on the hunchback. Scrub on the fire starter. This is probably going to hurt, and I'll probably find multiple assault mechs or something down there, because you know how it is when you decide, hey, I need more money out of a mission than salvage. But, I mean, it's a recovery mission, so hopefully this time I can just push in, push out, and not feel like I've got to blow everything up. Well, in all this, it's that particular marker was there because that's a world the rest of the Inner Sphere doesn't know about, because, again, where the, where the Blake Jihad goes and all of that stuff, suddenly they were like, oh yeah, there's a bunch of planets out there that nobody knows about anymore. Even though, like, people have telescopes and everything and know to look at the stars and, you know, the distances and rough approximation of where everything is. But no, it disappeared off all the star charts. Right. And they've got planets like that all over the Inner Sphere that Comstar has, that Word of Blake has taken over. And at no point did anyone think to tell Victor Ian Steiner Davian about that and say, hey, Mr. Presenter Marshall, by the way, there's a bunch of planets that we have out there that you don't know about. Oh god, this map. At least they started me on a different location. Get in, get out, get the VIP going.
Huh. Brown as far as the eye can see.
Indeed. What can Brown do for you?
On my way.
Moving out.
On the move. As you wish.
Well, I mean, and then you
Roger.
get into the Dark Ages, and it's like, oh, hey, yeah, the Fortress of the Republic, or the Republic of the Inner Sphere. Yeah, they've got this, like, magical stuff that basically lets them keep anyone from jumping into their space, and if you do jump into their space, it, like, you know, it's like a really horrible misjump where, like, one half of your ship will make it through fine, and the other half will be, like, all mangled up, and, like, if you're right in the middle of it, you're, like, half of your body is going to be completely misaligned from the other half, and I'm like, what bull crap are you guys trying to sell us now?
Reporting.
Scrap out of the way first. Let's see what we got down there.
Locking in coordinates.
Alrighty.
How might I help?
On my way.
It's like, where did you guys come up with this technology?
Orders.
Oh, well, and I'm sure the excuse is oh, it was some sort of long lost Star League thing. Really? The Star League was founded on the whole idea of, you know what, we're going to maintain supremacy, you know, again, above everyone by basically hiding as many well, the underpinnings of it. The nations that would eventually lead to becoming eventually the Star League, House Cameron and everything. They're like, yeah, we're just going to hoard all of the really good technology for ourselves. And yeah. That's going to be how we're going to mess around. You know, we'll maintain superiority over everyone, and you know, we're just never going to give anyone this technology.
Got a lock.
So battle mechs were like they're, you know, Terran hegemony developments / Star League developments, and it took acts of sabotage and spycraft from the rest of the inner sphere to be able to even get information on how to build them, let alone what they even were. You can try, Mr. Butt. Oh, denied. A crab, a hunchback 2C. I actually would not mind. Of course, a hunchback 2C on the mission where I don't have a lot of salvage. I need 2 parts to get it. And another Viper. Yay. I could get 2 parts of that.
Goods to go. Affirmative.
Pro-ping will not do me anything, so you're done. And another mech coming down the way, 50-tonner.
Something I can do.
.1% chance of nailing that hunchback. Oh god, it's the ATM version of it.
Consider it done.
I need those large pulse lasers knocked out, but those LRMs. Oh, Shadowcat. That's a nasty one, too. There's some nasty business hanging around down there. Out in the open, no modifier. Modifier and trees. Modifier and trees. Yeah. Maximum effectiveness. Fly directly to the forehead.
Yeah, Commander. Roger. Full speed.
Let's borrow a little bit of wildfire.
Orders? Roger. Full speed.
Nice. 2 double heat sink.
Inflicted some heavy damage.
That'll make him a little hot under the collar.
Ready for orders.
Alright, Scrub. Yeah. I'm kind of thinking about having you just go in and... Can't quite get in his rear arc. Problem. And I don't want to be anywhere near melee range on you. So ironically, it's in my best interest.
Engaging jump jets.
Just jump into the area. Did not realize. Oh, okay, good. That is in there. Perfect. And pro-ping. Good. Let's just sensor lock. Or I could go for a target that benefit more from being locked up. pilot's gonna get to go first. The hunchback's not. Alright, fire support. Hold the ridge. All the units. Check the fire starter.
Awaiting orders. Good to go.
Hi, hope you don't have anything important in that torso. You know, like ATM launchers?
Receiving you.
Walk, you have a horrible
Heading
movement
out.
modifier. You're probably going to take fire. But do some... a little bit of there.
Locking on target.
Receiving you.
Oh, there's actually something to be said for doing this. Yeah, let's jump down into the woods here.
I copy.
I got block line of sight to most everything. Indirect fire on him.
Aye, aye.
Orders.
Not have enough jump movement to get down there easily.
Jumping. Lock on.
Gotcha! Oh.
Heavy damage.
Yeah, look at the damage reel off on that sucker. Okay, that's his missiles out. Shame it wasn't enough to knock him down. Since he wasn't able to move that far and decided to fire anyways, 20 launcher on the Massacre might just be able to make it happen. Direct fire. Hello.
Acknowledge.
Crunch.
Hostile eliminated.
Alright, so we only get
The asset has been secured.
one
It is
part of
ready
that.
for retrieval.
Alright, where do we have to go? Down there? Okay, yeah, so basically we do have to eliminate them.
by.
Alright, let's get you back out of here. Play the game of who's getting target locked next. Oh, I'm sorry, I can hit two of you guys at the same time. Thanks for playing.
sensor lock.
Hehehe.
The asset is under fire.
Oh, lucky shot. And shut up, Clippy. Perfectly fine.
You have orders?
Let's see. I can punch through that. 75 points of damage. I could punch through and do a bit of damage there. Knock out that. That's just going to hit a double heat sink. Good chance of hitting it.
Target confirmed.
Ah, ace pilot.
Going skyward.
Especially means since you can fire the shot not having to pay the penalty for jumping. And then still jump away. Tabletop, you are not allowed to do that. Let's see.
Lifting off.
Since I can't hit you. Let's go Shadow Cat and the Crab. Crab is a shot on the right. Shadow Cat. Yeah, Shadow Cat is also a shot, right? That's my best chance to hit. Let's take her.
Standing by. On the move. Taking the shot.
Crunch.
Tango down.
Yeah, and see, now I'm going to just drop salvageable parts left, right, and center. This is how this works in this game.
Piece of cake.
Let's see. Shot. Not bad, not bad. Not even odds, roughly. I've already been hitting you, so you're next.
I got him.
Commander. Affirmative. Think I hit something good. Give them everything you got.
Got something you want done? Sweet.
All the fire starter has to do at this point is not even fight, but just jump around to not get hit and sensor lock at least one target a turn. Because the odds of him getting hit with that many modifiers, yeah, pretty darn low.
Ready for orders. Location confirmed.
By the way, I'd like to see that laser take out that leg, if you don't mind.
Target confirmed.
Just to make sure that he doesn't try to move anywhere.
Target's taken.
Yes, Commander. Roger that. Score the crit.
Nice.
What's the plan?
Called shot to the nuts. Shadowcat I actually wouldn't mind getting, honestly. Just don't think there's any chance in hell of getting it.
Of course.
Right here. Coordinates received. I'll make them steps. Nice.
Yes, Commander. I copy. That hit something good.
Receiving you. Lifting off.
Yeah, I'm willing to take a bit of a chance. Let's get that on you, that will hurt. Jump jets, one of the small pulses there. Season that arm, or the small pulse.
Confirmed.
I don't think so, not with my jump distance. Fuck.
Waiting
Actually, the
for
target
orders.
right in front of me actually could legit do some damage, but...
Confirmed.
Let's take this down to street level. Pretty crappy odds on that, but yeah, sure.
Now let's see how you handle this.
Strength.
Okay, that was an overheat. All right. That was a failed ammunition explosion check. Ow. That was a rather badly failed ammunition explosion check.
Ready for orders.
Ow.
On my way.
Right. Don't fire the pulses then.
Let's do this. Acknowledge. Missed.
Reporting. Locking on target.
Ugh. See you, Nanolis. Hopefully I won't need it, but...
Certainly.
I mean, we're basically at the... Ooh, yeah, I'm actually a half hour over. Oof.
Yes, Commander.
Let's see. Yeah, you're pretty much... Drop PPC. Or just go for... kill shot.
Copy that. Half file removed.
I hope Floppy didn't just die from that.
Ready for orders.
So now the Infernos actually really make some nasty amounts of sense. Don't fire the needing laser. Do not fire the needing laser. Short range weapons.
Target lock on enemy 6.
Oh yeah, you should not
Good
have
to go.
done that, sir. I have a Katara right here who would like to make your acquaintance. First,
Waiting orders. Confirmed. Reporting.
let's just make sure that you're don't have that evasion on you.
Commander.
Hunchback is actually doing really darn well right now.
Firing full complement. Commander.
Crunch.
Mech destroyed.
All right, so it may have just cost me Floppy and a mech on a failed ammo explosion. Oh, that just unfortunately is. That does happen. It's a legit thing that has happened before in tabletop. That one moment at just the right time, you're like, I can drive the heat just a little into the red zone, and you fail that dice roll, and you're like, oh my god. And then mech goes boom. Okay, so these mechs are not very well suited for, whatchamacallit. Unfortunately, that was the dervish that did that. Oh, did we finally lose it? I hope not, because that had the heavy pharaoh on it. I could at least salvage that if at all possible, and the 20 clan launchers. We will see. Hopefully, looks like Floppy's okay. Somehow. interesting. She's not injured. Well, gee, I wonder if I could get a crab. One hunchback 2C part. Don't think there's anything else useful here. Alright, see what we get. Alright, so the hunchback 2C is now up to 4 parts. We've got let's see, crab has 1 and a cat. 1. 15 launcher, 20 launcher, medium pulse. Okay, some good stuff out of here. Some more Artemis 4 ammo, that's even better. War never changes. Neither does this message at the top left of the screen. Alright, I was having so much fun again this week that I just completely lost track of the time again. Dervish has been destroyed and could not be recovered. Ah. That sucks. Alright, you win some, you lose some, but that hurts. That's a huge gaping hole in the TOE right now. I mean, the Masakari is giving me a little bit of a 20 boost on it, but ow. I might see if maybe I can get the Black Lantern to convert over to a missile boat. The Hunchback can't. Doesn't have any missile hard points. The Kintaro's better off in its configuration right now in all respects. Did we even get the, Yeah, you don't even get anything back out of it, because otherwise I'd have the heavy ferrofiber still. Ugh. Well, I mean, on the other hand, thank goodness I didn't put the TTS in that yet. That was what I was going to put it into. It sucks that I lost it, but even if they gave you, like, chunks of it, it would be nice. I mean, it's... You know, if you had one chunk, there was still, you know, multiple parts of that mech left. So I'm one part away from a Timberwolf. I'm now one part away from a Hunchback 2C. At some point, I'm gonna actually be able to build another mech. At some point. All right. Clippy's complaining about mech warriors. All right, fine.
Receiving you.
Yeah, Floppy not only lived, she didn't even get injured. How is that? Wow. Ammo explosions like almost... Well, it's instantaneous ejection effectively from the tabletop side, but still. Overheat threshold. Yeah, you could have used that before I went on that mission.
Standing by.
I should have been keeping an eye on them. That would have come in very handy. Ace melee hit improvement.
Mech warrior training.
Alright, we got a second ace pilot now.
Yeah, Commander.
So I'm up for melee or extra health. Ace melee.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Receiving you.
And
Reporting.
you have oil or better gunnery.
Training complete.
Receiving you.
Scrub, you have definitely earned some XP usage here. So, since you're in the fire sword, it makes sense to give you max sprint.
Mech warrior training complete.
You got the money at least, so we're good for another month. Ish. Squire.
Ready for orders.
You got a bunch too. All shot bonus. Melee defense, or yeah, 3 melee defense.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Skipper.
And test 9 is just test 9. At least on the upside, no one else took damage out of that, and that does actually up my finances ever so slightly, since I'm not spending 1,200 on a mech, mech repair. 801. Down a medium permanently. Just shy of being able to pull off what I wanted to do. What can I do? $44 days. Because the state I'm in right now. 1 day left for the financial report. Second one will bankrupt me. So I'm all of 100,000 C-bills short. So I have to get somewhere in 31, 32, or 30 days. Really, that is the only option, is to go into Clan Wolf space. There's nothing here is anything I can get to. 32 days for that. That's just right on the edge of it. 31. 31. 3. 7. That one's pretty good. 30 days. 25. 31. Alright, we're going to visit Clan Wolf.
Bio command.
I'm pretty sure it's 31 days, but it could be 30, so that's why I'm not willing to push the that 31 getting back to Lyran space. And great, I could also dial things back a little bit and survive, but then that's a month where I've got less morale. Yeah, I'm glad I did. It's 30 days, not 31. Wolfbanes will be back in action too. I'm sure the wolves.
Completely out of cash.
Look, Flippy, shut up. What do you want me to do? These people won't talk to us anymore. They won't buy our things. Thorn Militia defeats the Lyrans, joins the Davian forces. This is outlining the outcome of one of the BattleTech novels set in the FedCom Civil War arc. The rise of General Archer Christofori. Let's see. Yep. The occupying force led by Colonel Felix Butcher, and I mean this is one of those novels that was very heavily influenced, you could tell, by the American Civil War and some of the stuff that, the things that you'd encounter there. Prototype armor and use of the Draconis Combined. Some Combined forces appear to be testing a form of bulky armor plating as extremely effective against missiles and ballistic ammunition. This is when you start getting into advanced rules and the stuff they've done to the master rules since then, where it's just technology out the wazoo, and it just makes the game that much more difficult to understand, because now it's not one master rule book and an optional rule set that goes with it. No, we're gonna shove everything to multiples. Basically it's a blade of armor, pretty much. And then there's laser glazed armor for anti-lasers, and it's kind of stupid because if you put that on your mech, you're leaving the armor is vulnerable to all the weapons. So you put, say, glazed armor on your mech, and suddenly you find that ballistic weapons are absolutely shattering your armor. This does not seem like a good idea, because you can't always count on your enemy to consistently be using the same set of weapons every single time you meet up. Flippy, shove it. Good lord, man, what do you want me to do? Alright, I gotta get the structural reinforcement done. Apparently you're not letting enemies spend it. And as a result, yeah, alright, I just hurt morale. Even though I technically had the money to do it, it showed it. Actually, no, shoot, I could have done it. I should have done that. It was in red, so I thought I couldn't do it. But it was in red because it was trying to warn me, hey, you don't have, you're running low on money. Damn it. I'm pretty sure I got the structural reinforcement.
Our nest egg is just about
Clippy, shove it, for the love of God. Yeah. Do you want me to just stick my arm out the ship and see if I can scoop up some spare change as we throw flying through space? Because I'm telling you, that's what you're looking at here. God almighty, the man is just insistent. What do you think I have, like a Comstar C-Build pressment down in the cargo hold somewhere? It's not the case, I tell you. Like, I'm amused by the fact that I'm selling off clan weapons to make up for some of this stuff. I'll sell off a ton of it, but... Sphere one. Not like they're gonna pay me a lot for it anyways. That's the other thing, I need to keep my eye out for 20 cluster clan clusters. Alright, medium pulse, medium lasers, we don't need that many. Just to stabilize the unit. Suppose you guys have anything interesting in terms of mechs here. I'll have to take a look. 5, 2 of those versus 1 intersphere. Drop the intersphere. Engines, we can let go of. Got 2 of. We can drop 1 of those. Does that matter? Look at that. 3 of those. 4 core 180s. Hell yeah. Make myself flush with cash very quick. There, Clippy, are you done screaming at me? Yeah, they missed a trick here. That there needs to be a, I have an engine light. There also needs to be a check engine light. You guys are gonna give me as much for that, so I'm not worried about it. I think I'm in pretty good shape at this point. Alright, what do you guys have that I'm pick up? Anything? Slugs, streaky, armed 4s, non-clan. One hell of an armored cow. 15 armor and structure to the head. E-cooling +1, we were kind of looking for that earlier. Double heatsink inner sphere, improved heat bank.
New equipment available.
Oh, wow. Improved jump jets. 4 tons for an assault mech. Ow. Arm, melee stability. You see that? Those are costing me tonnage to do. They're never usually worth it. Cluster plug, heavy cost. You guys get a hold of. Actually, I was about ready to say, how'd you guys get a hold of it? And it's like, wait a minute. Technically, they can. Alright, navigation. Let's get... Keep in mind, I can't buy anything. Bitch. Just pop right back over the border. I'm not gonna try to go back to where we were. Oh yeah, and that's the other thing I can do. Hold on, Dr. Murad. Since I have a little bit of extra money, would you mind spending some time on that structural reinforcement? So I can stop getting that blasted event and just do it.
Ready to go over financials whenever you are.
Thank you, Clippy. Your help, as always, is completely meaningless. It's weird going through space and not having to worry about actually preparing any mechs in time. Yep. Aryan hegemony is annex the Illyrian Palatinate. Defeat the mercenary armed forces of the Illyrian Palatinate. Crushing the arms of Thor. Battalions outright and fighting Kavanos cavalry to a stalemate where the cavalry ultimately started to join the armed forces. The hegemony is on the rise. Basically, yeah, they're screwing around with stuff. Actually, I have to admit, I don't know much about what's going on down in that area around this part of the time frame.
We've arrived at our destination, Commander.
Alright, let's see where we're at. You know the mech bay is good. Center. Clean out the mercs. Trying to engage in long-term operations systems. Wait a minute, Comstar is helping the clans here. Which runs counter to Jade Falcon interest. They've hired a well-regarded mercenary outfit to engage Comstar operatives in the plant service. The mercenaries have sent a single well-armed lance. I'd like you to counter that lance by intercepting and destroying it. Wait a minute, the Jade Falcons have hired a well-regarded mercenary outfit. Oh my god. Modders. I don't know if it's possible, but you need to find out how the game is generating the random contract language and find some way to restrict it for the clans, because of all the clans, the Jade Falcons would never, ever stoop to hiring mercenaries. I don't care if they're reputable or not. Whew. Alright, we got an assassination mission on there. For Karita, we've got some lunar operations there. Destroy base lunar. Okay, so some more. It's gonna be another one of those worlds where I'm gonna wind up having problems because of the heat. But we are in decent shape for that. We've got a fair amount of stuff. Falcons won't sell to me, so there's no point in checking the store. For that matter, I can't even get into a hiring hall, but that's not a surprise. There shouldn't be a hiring hall in this world. We've got some options to pick from next time. Kind of leaning towards that assassination mission. At the same time, that's looking pretty attractive. Not great from a salvage perspective, but the pay on that is pretty darn good. So we're going to be picking up with this next time. Those are our 4 missions that we've got to choose from. Also, the corporate secrets, that's recovery, and that's the destroy base lunar. This wouldn't be too bad. There is more salvage on them, but neither of these is going to really have much to offer unless I bump up the contract money a little bit. At any rate, thank you guys for watching. We will be back next Monday for some Mecha Monday, and also tomorrow night. Catch me over on my Twitch channel, same name as I am here on the YouTubes, where, well, I don't exactly know how it's going to go, but from what has been described to me, it's going to be me dying a lot of times and getting very salty about it. I'm playing some GTFO over on the Twitch channel, and then also stay tuned, because at some point later this week, I think, still kind of hashing out when the Scrap Engineer stream is going to move to. It will not be on Saturdays anymore, because Wasted would like to move it over to Twitch, and frankly I agree with it because it doesn't really fit the YouTube 4-hour format. So we'll have that coming over on a different night, and then Saturdays will be, well, join me on the Twitch channel on Saturday, because it's going to be interesting. We're doing a little bit of an experiment, and I think it's a little more to explain than I can really fit in reliably at the end of a stream when I'm already over on time. So anyways, thanks for watching. Catch me later over on Twitch, and have a lovely rest of your week. Take care.